Hi guys, welcome everyone. Holy crap, it's so hot in my room. I am literally sweating so hard. Welcome back guys, let's do some hellos. It's been a while. Let's do some hellos. I didn't even see you guys this morning, like oh my god, it's been forever. Hi Dwayne, hi Super Ultra, hi A6, hi Jericho, hi Dwayne. Hi Shark, hi Cosmic, hi Rizu, hi Jack, hi Lion King, hi Roadkiller, hi A6, hi Patty, hi Hammy, hi PD. PD, I think you gifted a bunch of subs during bingo. If that did happen, thank you so much. Oh no, I have to log in. Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. Hi Spiked Rose, hi David, hi Eku, hi Shuffle, hi Toby, hi Drop Taurus, hi Jericho, hi Uwaga. Hi Link, hi Bill Murray, hi Captain Scary Prawn, welcome, thank you. Hi Anubis Snipes, hi Liam, hi Drace, hi Dead Ringer, hi Marmalady, hi Hashmir, hi Rinka, hi Roadkiller, hi Salty Cajun, hi Cram, hi Patty, hi Eris, hi Zaka, hi Ash, hi Dingo, hi Minnie, thank you for the bits, hi Mistborn, hi Historian, hi CJ Media, hi Hashmir, hi Zyth. Hi Trapped. Hi Fogwill. Hi Zorby. Hi Link. GG on bingo. Thank you. Hi Core. You gifted 50. Wait, is that real? Wait, did someone get 50 subs? Hi Stormblast. Hi Andrew. Hi Blurchimp. Hi Tao. Hi Am de la Valley. Hi Alex. Hi Senator. Hi Johnny. Hi Nilzor. Hi Aver. Hi Eskimo, hi Fishy, hi Skipper, hi Timer, hi Scoots, hi Overkill, hi Mish Liam, hi Nika, hi Alex. Lo, thank you for the tier 2 sub, thank you. How was Night Rain? Oh my gosh, there's so much I have to talk about. Did I see the speedrun Easter egg of Spicy? Yes, I did, very cute. Hi Badger, hi Bagel Eater, hi Tumbling Muffin, hi Co-op64, thank you. Hi Banana. Hi Shazner. Hi Peppercat. Hi Maximus. Okay, dude, it's so hot. I turned on like the cooling in this house. I'm like sweating. Let me just log into my stream labs here. Hold on. Just hold, please. Hi Sage. Oh, thank you, dude. Oh, was there not one for me or Aggie? I feel like we deserve one, especially Aggie. Who else was there? 1 second, chat. Just trying to log into my stream labels here so I can see the subs. Did I get a haircut? No. Does it look like I got a haircut? What the hell? Quacksilver and Sabretooth. Okay, I think I remember speedrunning with them. Okay, there we go. Hi, Zoodle! GG's on the match. That was so fun. Guys, I actually really had fun during bingo. Like, Aggie and I were actually talking. Like, when I'm like, obviously Aggie is always good, but me, when I'm not freaking out, I'm actually kind of not bad. So, you know what? I don't know. Oh my gosh, you guys are asking so many questions. I have so much to talk about. Like, we should just talk while we play because there's literally so much to talk about. I do have a lot of, like, things that I want to show you guys before we get in. I also made some matcha. It's so yummy. Yeah, Zoodle, I had so much fun, yeah. How much Night Rain? I got to play the first 2 bosses, and I played all weekend because I was, like, an employee there. Okay. I want to tell you guys, like, dude... Okay, if you guys don't know, I was invited to the, to PAX East to play Night Rain with Bandai Namco, and my role, and I was also there with Aggie, Ouroboros, Dist, and Larksa, and my role was, to be one of the people who are playing the game to show, like, fans of the game and people in the audience, like, what the game is like, and that was really, really cool. Did they know me? Yeah, what do you mean did they know me? They chose me to be there. Of course they know me. The Bandai Namco team is incredible, dude. We had fun. We hung out with them. We went out with them. Like, they are so cool. I love them. They rock, dude. The Bandai Namco team rocks. And playing with them was so much fun. And then I went from Boston to LA, and I was invited to the Lies of P DLC preview event. Oh my gosh. Guys, these are the things that I've been telling you that I can't tell you. This is them. Isn't that like the coolest thing ever? Guys, you know how I kept saying like I can't tell you guys, but like I'm really stoked. Like, you see why, how exciting it is? So like, what's fun about this is like, I can't, so first of all, before you guys get excited, I actually can't tell you about the gameplay yet. I will be making a YouTube video on the gameplay next week. So if you're interested, I can show you that. I will also be making a behind-the-scenes vlog that I'll probably post on the same day. But I can talk about the event other than the gameplay. Dude, I didn't think they knew me. But, like, we showed up, and the head of marketing there was, like, just giving us a few things about the game, and some new features and patches and whatever. And there was something he said, and me and Aggie look at each other and we're like, oh my god. And he's like, oh, I knew Parky would like that. And I was like, wait, what do you mean you knew Parky? You know me? Not only do you know me, but you know me by my nickname? And then we moved on. And then as we were playing the gameplay, the guy comes up to me and he's like, oh, can you do this on DancePad? And I was like, what? You know I did that? And he's like, everyone here knows. And he's like, the producers, the directors, the entire team has seen your run. They know. They know you. They like the run. I was like actually in shock. And I was like actually shocked. And then eventually later I did this interview, and then I saw the director, G1, with the producer, and then one other guy who was like a translator, but he also worked on the game. I don't know exactly what his role is though. They were there, and I went up to them, and they all knew me. They were like, we've seen the entire DancePad run, like, can't wait to see you do it on the DLC. And like the director was making jokes about like me bringing a DancePad to the thing. I was like in shock. Like, I don't, like, dude. And yeah, right, Dwayne? I was like, well, I didn't plan on doing another one, but I guess I have to now. So I was, like, shook, dude. That whole event, like, that was crazy. That was like my dreams coming true. Like, they, not only do they know me, but they actually really appreciate and like my run. And they thought it was, like, the coolest person ever. And I was like, it was so cool, dude. That felt that whole thing was very insane to me. It was so surreal, dude. Yeah, it was so cool. Also, not that many people were, not that many, like, content creators were invited to that event. I was, like, one of few. It was really, really cool. Aggie went too, but Aggie, like, kind of went as, like, a +1 to me. So I was invited initially, and I was like, holy crap, dude. Like, guys, when I got the email for this event, I was like shocked. I don't know. I was like shocked. That might have been a day where I told you guys first that I had some really exciting news. I was like beaming. I was so happy. So yeah. Why would I show you the email? So that was so cool. I can go into detail while we play the game, but if you don't know where I've been the last 2 weeks, that's where I've been. And that's why when I was telling you guys, it sucks to be away for 10 days, but like once you hear about why I was away, like you'll understand that I can't say no to this. And like the only time I've ever done another game thing was Metaphor. But the Metaphor thing, like it was still really cool, but it was like you go in, you play for a few hours, then you leave. This was like a whole like rented a mansion. Herman Lee was there playing like metal covers of the Lies of P songs. They gave us food, charcuterie boards. They had like a Trinity room replica thing. Obviously we were playing the game for a little bit. I can't tell you guys about what I played. Don't ask. I signed stuff I cannot tell you until next week, where I will be making a YouTube video on it. Okay? But I can't talk about the event otherwise. I can also talk about Night Rain if anyone has any Night Rain questions. Really exciting. And obviously I had to wear my shirt. This is what we were giving out to people who won. I defeated the Night Lord. Yeah, we played for 2 hours overkill. You think we got invited to LA to play for 10 minutes? Of course not. Also, I have some fun stuff to show you guys before we get into the game. My favorite Night Rain character is definitely Duchess, yeah. How is replayability? I think it's gonna be really good, to be honest. Can I tell you? Yeah, it was sick. I'm stoked for the news of the Liza P stuff. There's a lot of really exciting changes, and obviously the new content is pretty good. Very exciting. So, I can't, don't ask, guys. I literally cannot even hint at anything. I can't. I've signed my life away. I'm not doing it. Anyway, real quick, I just want to say we're still reading Hunger Games for the book club. I read a little bit on the plane. I'm having fun with it. Feel free to join the Discord and read that if you want. Next, I want to show you guys some stuff I got. First of all, since we're talking about Liza P, we actually got gift bags. And I just want to show you guys the gift bag because they had a few extra gift bags. So they were like, does anyone want one to give away to their community? And I was like, yeah, I do. So, I'll show you guys what's inside, and I am going to give one away to someone. However, I don't want to give it away to a rando. So I'm probably going to put some sort of call out in my YouTube video, my Liza P YouTube video that'll come out. And then you'll know there how to win. It's not like a life-changing gift. It's just kind of cute and fun. I think we can put mods in it, yeah, because I think the way I'm going to do it is just in, like, YouTube comments based on the video there. So there's no, like, I'm just going to count, basically. So there's no, like, you know, Seb didn't make the bot in case anyone's worried about that. Just anything like that. I did, Zyth. Yes, I did. So, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to put out the IRL video at the same time as the main channel video, and then you're going to have to leave a comment on both, and that's how you apply. And I will be checking, and so if someone's like, I don't want to go to her IRL channel, well, that's fine. That's fine. I want to give this gift to someone who, like, really likes Liza P and really is a big part of the community. So that's why I'm going to do that, okay? Yeah, let me show you. So this has double because Aggie and I couldn't both carry ours home because we didn't have space, so I just put it all in the same bag. But I'll just show you guys what one of them was going to be. So, we get a stick, a USB stick, which is Liza P branded, which, I mean, who doesn't need that? That's pretty sick. This is going to come in handy when I'm updating my Windows or whatever Seb asks me to do every 2 months. We got Crot Animal Crackers, Neowitz branded. And if you're confused at why we would get this, well, just don't ask any questions, okay? So that's cute. Here, you don't get this, but this is my badge. This is my badge. How cool is that? Here's proof that I was there. Oh, no, this is Lil Aggie's badge. I don't know where mine is. Oh, mine is right here. Here's my badge. Cool. You don't get this. You don't get this. What if you want it? Well, then you should get invited to the event. They have a t-shirt, which is really cool. Look at this. Dude, I love merch that's like this is great and fun too, but I think merch that's like a whole artistic thing is so awesome. It's a lovely shirt. They're all size large. We didn't get to pick. And then on the back it says Liza P Overture. Pretty nice shirt. I really like this shirt. It's really, really nice. So this is in the gift package. A bunch of stickers, which I've been wanting to like redo my Kindle case and do like a clear case, with some of my favorite things as stickers in the back. So that's fun. I'm gonna put this. And finally, did I like what I saw? I did like what I saw. But to be honest, even if I didn't like what I saw, I'm obviously gonna be biased now. Like, I have such an emotional connection to this game and to the whole team. They're literally, like, so sweet. Anyway, the last thing in this gift is a vinyl, which I don't collect vinyls, but for the people who do collect vinyls, this is so cool, dude. I don't know exactly what songs are on this. It does say Feel is on there. I'm sure there's a few others too. I don't really know how to read vinyls. But yeah, how cool is that? Yeah, Feel it. It specifically says Feel is on there. I don't know what else is though. I don't have a record player. I'm like the perfect person to have a record player. I feel like I would love it. I love the way they sound. I think collecting it is so much fun. But I've never had one, so no, I don't have one. It's mini, so it might only have 1 to 2. Yeah, potentially. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Either way, it's still really cool. So that's the whole gift. So, if I do have one to give away, if you want that, it's gonna be during my YouTube video next week. You should watch my YouTube video to find out how I can give one to you. You also have to be willing to give me your address, obviously, because I have to send it to you. And it's gonna be random. I'll probably ask you to comment something on both of my videos, and then I'll put it all in a wheel and we can do it on stream so you guys can see that it's random. So yeah, again, not the end of the world if you don't win it. It's not like the coolest thing ever, but it is really, really great. I will send it to you guys wherever you are. I'll pay for the shipping. You just have to be willing to give me your address. No, Shark, I can't. Wait, what do you mean? You don't want the shirt? Yeah, so, yeah, you could send me your mom's address. It was amazing. Oh, sorry, I've been missing all these subs. Sorry, I'll thank them in a second. But yeah, thank you. I have met so many fans at PAX. Like, I met so many fans and also, I don't like saying fans, like viewers. I met a lot of really great people. It was so cool. I was vlogging PAX. I'm going to have a video about just walking through PAX. And like talking about Night Rain a little bit. I'll put that hopefully in the next week. And some guy actually recognized me during that. And I was like, that's funny. So yeah. You can't be a viewer and not a fan, right? So yeah, I will be making a vlog of that, and I'll be making a vlog of the Night Rain. Any news on how many bosses there are? I'm pretty sure that got leaked on Twitter. I don't know if that's public. I don't know. Whatever. Go find it. I don't know. I think it's probably fine. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, I forgot about this until I actually just checked my bag. Look what I got. I also did get a lot of Night Rain merch. Actually, this is the most exciting thing I got. Look at this exclusive jacket. Elden Ring Night Rain. Nike. And look at the back. Dude, look at this. This is like an exclusive Bandai Namco thing, and they just had extra, so they gave these to us. Love. This is so cool. This is like so cool. When I put it on my Instagram story, a lot of people were like, where can I buy that? Whatever. I'm like, you can't. But anyway, look at this thing I bought. I actually bought a lot of stuff, but I'm just gonna show you guys some of the coolest stuff I bought. I bought a lot of t-shirts that I won't show you. Like, I got like a Hades t-shirt and stuff that I won't show you. But look at this new mouse pad. I've decided to move on from my plain gray mouse pad. This one you see right here. And look at this cool one that I got, dude. It's Hades branded. Isn't that gorgeous? And I feel like the brown just goes so nicely with my setup. Isn't that so nice? I would not send this jacket, Hashmere, for so much money. I wouldn't even do it. Anyway. Look how gorgeous this is. I love it. And it's also not... I was worried that when I opened it, you know when the edges like won't stay down? No, this is great. Yeah, I could spill coffee on it and it won't even show. Anyway, I bought this. This was really, really beautiful. I love this. You almost got it, Drace. I really like this. I think it's really nice. I would not give it away for 1,000 subs, Dwayne. Yeah. Also, look at this little guy I got. So cute. Cutie little grub. Also, look at this guy I got. You guys will see me talk about this in the vlog. On the day that I vlogged, on the last day, me and Oro and one of the Bandai employees were walking around together. And, we saw the Astrobot guy. And me and Oro bought the last 2 Astrobot guys. Isn't he so cute? And so, you'll see me get this on the vlog. You called it? Yeah, Redacted. A lot of people called it. I mean, my hints were like, I can't tell you guys, but I'm really excited. Like, what else would it be? Other than Night Rain and Lies of P. Those are like the two most important things in my life. Anyway, Cutie, love that guy. Got the last one. I got literally the last one. And Ouroboros got the second last one. I also bought some other stuff. I'm just not going to show everything because I got a bunch of shirts and whatever. I got a few more Night Rain ones from the event too. But I wanted to show you guys the two books I got. I've already talked about them a bunch, but if you missed it, there was a brand there that is also going to be in the vlog. And every like panel people on the floor that I spoke to, I put their name in the vlog because I don't want to use them for content like that. It's just people who do leather-bound books. And she was like, we don't really sell these at the event. We do customs only. And I was like, I live in Canada. And she's like, oh yeah, shipping to Canada is kind of hard. I will sell you the books that we brought to the event. And I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. So she offered to sell these to me on Sunday after the whole show was over. And I let myself pick out two because there were so many. So I was kind of debating, should I get a new book that I don't already have, don't know if I'm going to like it, or should I just get one that I already have and know? And I kind of just went based off of which books I know I kind of like at least, and which ones just look really nice. So the first one I got was Game of Thrones, A Song of Ice and Fire. Look at that, dude. Isn't that gorgeous? Dude, I saw this and I was like, yeah, I have to. I'm sorry, I have to. It is so pretty. And yeah, this is obviously like 3D. Is it illustrated? Of course it's not illustrated. What do you mean is it illustrated? It's not like totally flawless, but it's because they weren't like trying to ship these. They were, this was the ones that they were just showing, but she offered to ship it to me or sell it to me, which is really nice. Yeah, you can see the texture. And I wanted to get an Aragon one because I don't know if I posted a picture, but the Aragon one was like dragon scales. Like it was so beautiful. But I already have Aragon books that was gifted to me by Liam, and I haven't even read them yet. And I was like, I don't know if I need two Aragon books. I actually own Game of Thrones as well, and I didn't read it, but I watched the show. And I loved the show, and I would really like to read the books because I heard they're much better. So I would like to read this one day, and I just think it's beautiful on my shelf. So that's the first one. And then the second one I got is Narnia. And I read Narnia when I was a kid, and my mom is like a huge fan of Narnia. I don't know if I'll ever read this book, but just look how beautiful it is, guys. Look at it. The Chronicles of Narnia. And it's the whole series. It's the whole series just in this one book. And then these doors open. Isn't that cool? Yeah, the doors open. Isn't that gorgeous? I don't know if I'll read this, but I've read it in the past, only the first book, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, which is actually the second book, I guess. I didn't know that. I thought it was the first one. Obviously I had to buy this. Sorry, I had to. The name of the company is Geekify. Again, I'm going to be making a PAX vlog where everything I bought, I showed off the name of the companies, and I videotaped myself talking to most of them. So if you forget, it'll be in the video. And yeah, they're gorgeous. They do customs, and they had like a Throne of Glass book, and I don't actually own Throne of Glass yet, and I almost bought that one, but they were only selling the first copy, and they were like, why don't you just DM us and we'll do a whole series for you, custom. And I was like, it's gonna be $1 million, but yeah, I'll probably do that. I love leather-bound books, dude. It's just gorgeous. Come on. And because I had so many plane rides, I actually read a lot on these plane rides, and I got kind of out of my book slump a little bit, which is really cool. I read this really insanely spicy romance novel that I'm not even going to get into detail about. But I also read The Hunger Games. And I don't have it on me right now, but I actually bought this book called The Psychology of Elden Ring. And it was made by people at the event, and I'll put them in the vlog too. I thought that was really interesting. It's kind of like, why do we like greeting? Why do we like the story in the game? What do we like about Elden Ring? Blah, 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 whatever. And and they talk about lore at the start, and I actually really liked it. Except at one point they like wrote Renala in the same sentence twice and spelled it differently both times, and I was like, that threw me off. But also, it's obviously like indie book people, like they don't. I mean, it's like whatever. I don't know. So I'm not gonna hold it against them. I'll probably keep reading it. So far, it's really interesting. I actually really like it. I learned a lot from the first chapter of lore. Sorry, I'm like actually so hot. I really wanted to wear this Night Range shirt, but I might have to go change. So yeah, those are like the most notable things I got. Any questions before we get into Claire? Let me thank the subs. Yeah, no, Drace, I'm the same way. I prefer to not sleep on planes because I like to read. Because I can't get distracted by my phone. Did I get Zin? No. Any other questions? We could talk more when I get into Claire. Where am I at? We just started Act 2 and we got 2 bathing suits. Yes, I did win. Yes, I did. I do have news. Jeffrey, thank you for 10 gifted subs. And on that note, let me go through and just thank the subs real quick. Jeffrey, thank you for 10 gifted subs. War Machine, thank you for 23 months. Jeffrey, thank you for the brand new organic sub. By the way, as I'm reading these, I am going to go into sub-only mode because spoilers are really bad. I'm really liking the game. I don't really want to risk being spoiled. I'm really sorry. I'll be in and out of sub-only mode, but like, it has to be that way because I really don't want this game to be spoiled for me, so I apologize. But if you do want to be chatting, feel free to sub. Again, I apologize. I don't want it to be this way, but literally like one guy will spoil it and just ruin everything. Which actually has happened, but I was just very lucky that I didn't see it. The chat moved fast enough, which is great. But yeah, I apologize to everyone who's here. You guys are really nice, but people will be coming in doing that. Also, on that note, my VOD channel hates my Claire playthrough. Like, they hate it. So I would not be surprised if someone came in here and ruined my playthrough for me. Like, they're literally so mean on there. Almost every single comment on my Claire playthrough VODs are negative. So I'm a little bit worried that they're going to come in to here and, like, spoil it on purpose. So that's why I want to go into sub-only as well. But yeah, just so you guys know. The VOD haters have been rampant. Like, way worse than they've ever been. I don't really know why. It is what it is. Okay, anyway. Son of Oslo, I thank you for the 10-month sub. Tronny, thank you for, you were so chill in person, just like on stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 5-month Prime sub. Soul Reaper, thank you for the Prime sub. Carter, thank you for the 13-month sub. Welcome back, thank you. Tommy, thanks for the sub. Captivated, thanks for the 1 year. Lo, thank you for the tier 2. Minnie, thanks for 500 bits. Patty, thanks for almost 1 year. Anubis, thanks for the 18 months. Super Ultra, thank you for the 1 year. Congrats on your masters, dude. That rocks. And Petey, thanks for the 10 subs. Hammy, thanks for the sub. Token Lawnmower, thanks for the sub. Jonathan, thanks for the sub. Drace, thank you for the sub. Salty Cajun, thank you. Haley Bob, thank you. Terminator, thank you. Hamston, thank you. Ziggy, thank you. Luno Bert, thank you. Anders, thank you for the sub. Jacob, thank you for the 16 months. And I think that's it for now. Okay. Chicken, thank you. Might as well. I appreciate that. Petey, thanks for gifting a Roadkiller and Overkill. Thanks for the Prime. And Jeffrey, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, guys. Okay. Does any non-sub want to say something before we get into sub-only mode? Who would hate on the playthrough? Well, they're mad at me. They're saying that I'm the problem, not the game. They hate me. So they just don't like the way I'm playing it. Yeah, Eris, it's literally so angry. Like, out of my 3 channels, the VOD channel is the meanest right now, and I don't know why. They're saying, like, they're just, like, mad the way that I'm, like, being negative and whatever. We want to still, you know what? I told Eggy I really don't want to play Blueprints this week so I can get both of those VODs edited and get the Liza P video out ASAP. But I really want to play Blueprints tonight. We haven't played, obviously, since the trip. The Kazan fans. How was Night Rain? It was incredible. How do I like the game? This one, I love it. I think it's so fun. I can't wait. Yeah, I'll continue Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I will. I will say I'm running out of storage on my new computer, so I had to uninstall Oblivion. I'm not like opposed to playing Oblivion again. I would like to eventually again, but just right now it's not the priority, so I had to uninstall it, unfortunately. Lion, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Appreciate that, dude. Okay. Let's get this beautiful music back. I can't talk about the gameplay, Wind. If that's what you want me to talk about, I'm legally not allowed to talk about the gameplay, but I can talk about the event. Though I can talk about the gameplay next week. So hi, I'm Duck. Goodbye, good username. Why would that be a lie, 6? I love Baldur's Gate. How much Lies Up? I played a few hours. How was Nintendo World? It was fine. I've been to this. Oh my god, this girl. I've been to this Nintendo World before. So it wasn't like shocking, but it was still really cool. I know, Harmonia, same. Oh, my category is wrong. Thank you. I mean, I probably won't go back in the next few weeks, yeah, but I would like to after, like, Night Rain falls a little bit. Thanks, David. Sorry, non-subs. When I saw you doing live stream stuff, I was so happy for you. Deserve the love you have for the game. I'm glad they noticed you and loved your dance pattern. Yeah, same. It meant a lot to me. Okay, so, I just started Act 2. I haven't done any main story things for Act 2 yet. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do. Go through the Forgotten Battlefield. Okay. Let's just go north. Do I know other LOP creators? The only one that I really know is Ain Run and Sasha Grey. That's it though. Isn't that like crazy that like, oh, my timer's not here. Honestly, I just cannot be bothered. Did we even have a timer? I don't even remember. You emailed Neowiz after my dance pattern? Are you serious? That's crazy. Have we done this beach? I think we've done this beach. I think we did all the beaches. Yeah, I am competing in bingo this week, and I actually competed today. Thank you, Hashmir. That helps, yeah. So I don't know if you guys heard, but I said this during the first stream today. A girl was in the elevator with me and Aggie and was like, "Oh my god, I'm such a huge fan of what you guys do. Like, so cool to meet you." And we're like, "Oh, cool." And we were like, "Who was that? Maybe just a journalist, I don't know." And I think it was Sasha Grey. And I was like, "Oh." I didn't realize until she tweeted that she was there today and put a picture of herself, and I was like, dude, I think that was her.
Everyone okay?
Okay, yeah, let's go just continue with the story. About bingo, you did well, just need to go. Dude, thank you for saying. Okay, we'll talk after. Okay, we should get the girl out of the bathing suit.
Get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
This is inappropriate. It's ruining the vibes.
Wait,
The volume is low.
could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could. But protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can.
What
look
the
for a
hell?
suitable place.
Just
along the
bury
way.
him.
Yeah.
Just the
We'll
arm?
find a nice spot.
Why would she say that?
There is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees.
Cute.
I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
The bathing suit does not match the environment, dude. Still too quiet? Two stop is
Show you
crazy.
something.
Someone was mad at my VOD channel that the first thing I said after the cutscene was that Verso was so hot. And I literally sobbed. I literally sobbed and had to like, that wasn't enough for you? Peapod, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Honestly, that bingo was so fun. I kind of want to participate with Eggy in the full bingo league. I feel like I'm actually really good when I'm not like freaking out. Okay, how's the audio? Is that better or is it still too quiet? Sounds good to me. Okay. Thanks, PD. No, I died like once to Mesmer, but all my boss fights were so clean. I'm glad that people acknowledge that though. Thank God that people notice. But yeah, I had a lot of fun, and I think you could tell. I know, right, people? Anyway. Some enemies cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can be only defended with a gradient counter.
Careful, Verso.
RT? Yeah, the weapon damage was so trash. Wait, what's the parry button? I don't remember! Is it not LT? Is it RT? What is it? Sorry, I wasn't there to hate watch. No, there was no hate watching. I was really good. It's R1, okay. I have to remember how to play this game. I don't like Loon. The other girl is better than Loon. This guy's skills are a little weird. The whole combat system with him is kind of weird.
Here we go.
Take cover!
Are they always slowed down like that? That timing is really easy, actually.
Any other tricks we should know?
Okay, let me change your outfit, poor girl. She's being objectified. This is not appropriate.
One thing at a time.
Okay. Let's grab a bonfire somewhere. Okay, if I can get them all in a bathing suit, we can do that. But I'm not only having one of them in a bathing suit. It's rude. I need Versos. If I can get Verso, then I'll put the girls also. Socrates, thanks for gifting to I Like Baloney. Anyway, yeah, bingo was a lot of fun. Honestly, I kind of feel like being part of this Night Rain event kind of like upped my confidence for Elden Ring in general. Like, I was actually kind of okay during that event, you know? And it helped me stay warmed up. I kind of think if Aggie and I had a little more practice and like we didn't have the weird stumbles in the start of the bingo today, we would have played a lot better. But that's okay. Oh, you're still bad at parrying? And I was gone for 10 days. Well, Shark. We can't all be so gifted. Do I want to quit streaming? Why would I want to quit streaming? Yeah, if I had golden helmet, my thing is I've never played in a season where it was randomized weapons, so I didn't really know about the round table being a viable option. And I don't know if you guys heard my post-game interview, but the one game that I practiced last night on the Great Katana pickup, I picked up a Great Katana. So I was like, okay.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Surely. Anyway, so I was like,
Nice.
okay, I got a Great Katana. That means surely there'll all be Great Katanas dropped, right? No. I was just very lucky that I got a Great Katana last night, and I thought they were all gonna be Great Katanas. But that's fine. Also, yeah, the fact that we were the least practiced, but it doesn't really matter, honestly. Like, this is not like a sweaty competition, so it's fine. Yeah, Petey, that's what I was thinking.
I'm ready.
Why is the music like so quiet? No, it's fine. Is it fine for you guys? Chris is in it, yeah. But even Dom said that he made some of the teams kind of unfair, but it's just because of the way it worked out, and it's only a weekend competition, so it doesn't really matter. So he knows that it's not that crazy either.
Blades. On me.
I like this music a lot. Yeah, when I don't level anyone's health.
Here we go.
Because if you perfect parry everything, you don't need health, dude. Right?
Here's your card.
Okay, I forget how to play this game. Okay, the timing on that, guys, is so free, dude. Like, that's literally not even a good frame. That's like way harder to parry than regular moves. Unless I just got lucky. Maybe I just got lucky.
Let's finish this.
Got it up.
Nice.
Finesse and precision. Ciel, dodge.
Yeah, someone said on my VOD channel this might be the worst. Actually, I think like 2 or 3 people said that this is the worst they've ever seen a Clair playthrough. Oh, I beg to differ. Come on. There's no way it's the literal worst.
Did I die again?
Hi, Rusty. Welcome. No, they're not always the worst. No, they're not.
Here we we go.
Oh yeah. No, they hate you guys too, by the way. They hate the chat too. The chat is part of the problem to VOD commentaries. But Reddit liked you guys. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Yeah, they don't like you guys either.
Eyes up, Verso.
That's fine, we don't need them, chat. Though they love watching the VODs that they hate for some reason.
Lady Luck smiled today. Not today.
Oops. Okay, well, damn. Yo, Rusty! Thanks for 30 gifted subs, Rusty. Holy crap. Thank you, Rusty.
The storm is coming.
Shout out to the new chatters. Yay, we get some new chatters. Can I res from here?
Ice shatter. I'll do it.
I was so close. Okay, whatever, guys. I'm just warming up, alright? Yeah, any interaction is good interaction, yeah. It's just like they were like weirdly angry. That's all. Also, one person said like, oh, Parky's playthroughs are always like this blah 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 blah. I don't know how this issue hasn't been addressed before. Like some bullshit like that. I'm just playing video games.
I'm ready.
Weirdos.
Flames. On me.
My turn.
No, it's literally not that deep. They're insane.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
How hasn't it been addressed yet? I'll be speaking to HR about this disparity, yeah. What's everyone having for dinner? My mom made me some soup. I'm gonna have that. Guys, this is so good. I'm on a new fitness arc. I know I say that all the time, but this time for real. I gotta get in shape before the summer, dude. So we're making our own matcha. No sweetener.
I'll do it.
You hate fitness arc? Why? You're doing a marathon? Oh, I feel like I remember that. Yeah, I need to get back into running. I honestly was gonna go running today, but I was like, dude, I came home last night super late. Didn't really sleep because I was practicing Elden Ring. And I was like, I think if I go running, I just would not be able to stream tonight, so I didn't. You leave her. Well, I'm not cooking tonight, but yeah. No, what me and Aggie do is like, we're like, oh, it's our first day back. We should buy some Indian food and play Blueprints. Doesn't that sound great? And then...
Here we go.
You graduated? Yep. What's his EC redacted? Either way, congrats. That's awesome.
Let's spill some ink.
Well, when I say fitness, I just mean like overall well-being. Like maybe I won't go running every day, but like at least eating healthy, you know, and just being healthier all over. Yeah, I would have some wine tonight, but we had like at least one drink every single day on our trip. Listen, when the Bandai Namco guys ask if you want to have a drink, you say yes. You know what I mean? Oh my god, are you good? Listen, when the director of Lies of P asks if you want a Lies of P themed drink, you can't say no. And then as you're leaving, when they say, oh, we have an extra, have an extra. Obviously, I can't say no. So...
Oh God!
Yeah, it was really cool. So the vlogs that I'm gonna make of PAX and of the Lies of P event, there's not they're not gonna be super long because I just did like a walkthrough PAX with me, and then the Lies of P vlog obviously is not that long. But I'll make short little videos just so you guys can see the vibes.
Flames. On me.
You're outmatched.
No hair smelling, which is good. I was like actually a little worried that because I always say this on stream that someone would come up to me and ask me to smell my hair and I'd be weirded out. But on the bright side, no one did that because I feel like people can get the vibes and understand that that's not really normal. So that's nice. Most people I met were very, very nice. Oh my god, the fact that I parried that, I'm fucking sick. Holy crap, dude. See, like the VOD commenters are like, she's not even using all the mechanics. I don't even need all the mechanics. Like, I'm doing just fine.
Here's your card.
Okay, well, I don't know what the hell that is. I'm still fine.
Let's spill some
I only need a parry and a dream, and that's so true. How many chat people? So, of names that I recognized, I meant like 4 or 5. But there were a lot of people who didn't introduce themselves, or I didn't recognize the name.
flames on me.
Good night, Petey. Petey, thank you for all the subs today. Like, I appreciate that so much. Have a good night, Petey. No, Cat, I wasn't fussy for 30 hours. The VOD commenters are mad because the very start of the game, I was talking to chat, and I was like, guys, I'm in a shitty mood today, so if I don't like the game, that's your guys' fault for hyping it up to me. And I stand by it. Haters. The fucking haters. Cat, look. Using bathing suits is cheating and ruins the difficulty. You should only use parries and basic attacks, yeah. Petey, thanks for 10 more. Petey, thanks for 10 more subs. Thank you. No, I didn't forget the timer. I just purposely forgot it because I was lazy. Is that for you? No.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Oh shit, sorry, Win. Using skill is cheating and ruins the difficulty. You should only use parry and basic attack. Good message, thanks. Thanks for the bits. No, we don't need a timer. It's just nice to have, just to see how long the playthrough is, but yeah.
Here we go.
Ecology, evolution, and what? And conservation.
Just try it. My turn.
Okay. Well, congratulations.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink. I don't like the VA for her. I think that the VA is good, but I think it doesn't really suit her. I keep forgetting that one's great. Ah, we hit 99 subs. We hit 100 subs. Holy crap, dude. Thank you guys. Thank you for the warm welcome. I'll play the wall maps. I just can't really play them while the music is so good here. You know? Thank you, Mawson, for the sub. The next trip, the next like stream related trip is I can't actually say. It's not soon though.
Ciel, dodge! En garde!
Absurd fan. Good luck with that, A6.
Flames! On me!
Okay.
Let's
Mael
dance.
can solo.
Blades sharpened.
Kai, I hate being in defensive stance. Like, only bitches are in defensive
On
stance.
fire!
Oh, guys, give me some grace. I'm literally so tired, and I also forget how to be a streamer. I've been gone for so long. Okay. How do I feel about dead stance? Yeah, I love dead stance.
I'm ready.
Pretty epic. Me when I'm in defensive stance, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why my damage is so low. Maybe the hater commenters on something.
I'm ready. Aroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, easy. Breaker, okay. This is so convenient that I can heal my party here. Hi Yoshi, thank you. I'm really excited for these vlogs, chat. I've been really motivated for the IRL channel. The IRL channel enjoyers, you can get excited.
My turn.
Bro, my matcha is so good! Yummy! Kat, did you finish this game?
Here we go.
You were a VOD watcher before catching streams? Well, the VOD channel before Kazan and before Claire was a very positive place to hang out in. That's why I've been reading the comments, because I don't really read my main channel comments anymore because they're usually so weird and negative. So I read the VOD comments, which are usually so positive. Because why are haters even watching VODs? But no, then the haters took over there too, so all I have left is the IRL channel. Which is good, which is fine. I like the IRL channel. Yeah, Shark, it's almost at 10K. They'll probably end up finishing before I do. Oh, really? You didn't play? But yeah, the makeup video did so well, dude. The garlic chicken thing, yeah, that was good. Hi, Tier Star, welcome. How long was your playthrough, Win? I'm a little concerned I won't finish before Night Rain. I think it's a very big possibility, actually. No, you don't have to go comment positivity. Stay out of there. Stay out of the VOD comments. You don't want to be there. Thank you about the make of it. Well, you're not the only one who asked for it. But it was a good idea. I agree, Shark, yeah. 2 weeks till night rain. Your sleep isn't worse because you usually fall asleep to me, Raggy. Well, I guess you're not a VOD watcher, are you? I came here as you were talking about haters. What happened? Oh, the huge. Nothing crazy. What about Instagram comments? What about Instagram comments? Did they say anything about a 2-player night rain mode? No. Did I mention the night hunt? No. No, I didn't. Insta comments, they're mostly positive. Dude, I posted like a really heartfelt post on Instagram about like my trip. And like almost every single comment was so positive and it made me so happy. I liked all of them. Except one guy commented like, just sell pics. We already know it's gonna happen. Just do it already. I was like, what? I don't usually read my Instagram comments though, honestly. That one, I just wanted to read on that post because the post was really like heartfelt. So yeah, I really like the positivity on that. That was really nice.
Here we go.
Well, well.
Thank you, Tier Star. The emotes are cute, yeah. You hate weirdos like that? Yeah, a little weird. That's okay. Hi, Jock. So anything cool happened to you guys while I was gone? Anything you want to talk about?
Here's your card.
Would you read your comment if you said you hated it? Well, I only read comments on some posts, so. Yeah, Tier, there's a lot of weird stuff out there.
Here we go.
I'm not like offended, I don't care. All the comments are so.
I'm ready.
You lost your job. Well, I'm very sorry about that.
On fire.
You quit a job you hated. Well, I'm very happy for you. That's really hard to do. It's very hard to commit to them. So good for you. You've been playing Skyrim and you've never been happier. Would love that for you. Caught up in X33 while you were gone. Nice. Studying for pharmacy. You really like your job. Good.
An
That's
advantage.
nice. Your game of the year so far? My game of the year so far is still Blueprints, though I obviously am not that far in this game, so maybe this will take over. But so far, it's Blueprints.
Perfect.
Hi, Day Jojo. Self-improvement journey and started your weight loss journey. Congratulations. Ignoring you today? No, sorry. I'm not doing that on purpose.
Flames.
What did you say? Platinum Clair?
Ready to strike.
Almost twice? That's crazy considering I've heard this game is so long.
Here we go.
Blueprints? Yeah, Ash, exactly. When I was a VOD loser, I was scared to comment they were mean in there. Well, the VOD comments didn't used to be mean. That's a new thing.
Take this.
Oh my god, I pressed R1 instead of R2. 50, 60 hours. Yeah! Okay, I am so good at parrying specifically only that move, and that's actually sick. I've been listening to Hades a lot recently, and also the soundtrack for Lies of P. Obviously, because now I'm like attached to that game very emotionally. CL over Loon, dude, Loon is trash. Sorry. Yeah, I love the Hades soundtrack. It is so good. Guys, when I was in so I met a lot of really cool people, right? In on my trip. And some of them were like people I was working with, and some were just like random people. And so one person I met was on the first day in Boston. We were at the hotel bar. We were hanging out with Ouroboros and Aggie. And I go to get another drink, and I go to the bar, and there's a guy sitting there drinking. He's like, "Hey, are you here for PAX?" And I'm like, "Yeah. How about you?"
CL, incoming.
And like the story that I'm about to say, it made me feel like it made me feel like when an alien comes to Earth for the first time and tries to like talk to people about human things. That's what I felt like. So like I don't super remember how the conversation went at this point. It was forever ago, but it was like, "Hey, are you here?" "Yeah, I'm doing Elden Ring." "Oh, cool. I'm with Crimson Desert. We're right next to you in the PAX thing." And I'm like, "Oh, Crimson Desert? What's that?" And he's like, "Oh, it's an open world game." And am I like stupid? I don't know. I was just trying to make conversation like while I was waiting for my drink to be made. And he's like, "Oh, we're right next to you. You guys have a really cool dome." And I'm like, "Oh, sick." And he's like, "Yeah, it's an open world game." I'm like, "Oh, is it like Elden Ring?" And he's like, "Oh, kind of." And I'm like, "Oh, is the combat like Elden Ring?" And he's like, "No." And I'm like, "Oh, so it's like Tears of the Kingdom?" And he's like, "No." And I was like, "Oh, so it's like Minecraft?" And he's like, "No." And I was like, "So what the hell kind of game is this, bro?" And he's like, "Well, it's like an open world game." And I was like, "Well, there's lots of different kinds of open world games." And he was very like, "It's like Elden Ring." And I'm like, "No, but Elden Ring is like Dark Souls. It's like different kind of combat. Like it's so different." And then I'm like, "Well, can you craft things?" And he's like, "No." No, he was like the main guy of the game. He's not like a marketing attorney. Like he knows the game. He's like the guy. He's like John Crimson Desert. And and then he like told me his name and whatever. And I was like, "Well, sick, I guess. See ya there." And then I left. And it was definitely like a weird conversation. And I go and I tell Aggie and Oro, and I'm like, "Hey, do you guys know this guy?" And they're like, "What? Yeah, that's a massive game." And I'm like, "Oh shit." And no, I don't know Black Desert, but I get like an insane amount of scam emails for Black Desert. I almost like blocked that word from my email because I get so many scam emails from them. So when they were like, "That's like Black Desert," and I was like, "Okay, well I hate Black Desert. I want to ban them from my email." And then turns out it's not actually Black Desert. It's like a sister to Black Desert or something. But then the guy was really nice. Like the whole trip, every time he saw me, he was very friendly and very nice. And I actually wanted to go into his. He told me if I go to his booth, he'll get me in the front and like I can skip the whole line. And I was gonna do that for the vlog for you guys, but I feel kind of weird vlogging that, so I didn't. I'm lost. Why am I the girl? I want to be the guy. Why does this feel like endgame? So anyway, that conversation was so goofy. I don't know why I was so weird. Like, he wasn't the weird guy. I was the weird guy. I was the problem in that conversation. You know? I don't know what my problem is. And then he's like, yeah, there's like an Elden Ring dome. And I'm like... And what I thought that meant, I was imagining like a lecture hall. Because I've had lectures in university, like... met like domes. So I was like, oh sick, we get like a massive theater. And he's like, no, like it's on the floor. And I'm like, why would there be a dome on the floor? And he's like, I don't know. And I was just like so weird the whole time.
What have we here?
Oh, that's really nice. Poor John Crimson Desert. So yeah, I felt like I was actually like an alien coming to PAX for the first time. You know? I am never introducing you to my... No, I'm really nice. Dude!
Oh, lovely.
People in the chat, whoever met me, like, someone literally just said they met me and I was sick in person. Because I am sick in person. I'm so sick in person, dude.
I can do it.
No, I wasn't sick like that. Thanks.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
No, I didn't do a kickflip. Good question. Parky knows my mom anyway, so that's too late, right?
I'm waiting.
Your mom says hi. Hi. Anyway, that was a funny conversation. Everyone I met was really cool though, actually.
Careful now.
Wow, I'm actually like when I'm sick, you know?
Eyes up, Verso.
When I'm sick, chat.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
I can do it.
Ben Kenobi, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Okay. Guys, I can't wait to get Verso's bathing suit. Parky would be so mean to people. I think she will say I'm so sick in person. No thank you. I don't want to meet her. What's wrong with saying I'm so sick in person? Yo, Seb! 4 years! Retirement package?
Do it.
Hi Seb, thanks for the sub. Good night, Road Killer. Bye bye.
Here we go.
I didn't feed the Scrat. Hi, Scrat. I picked for the Stanley Cup.
Take your shot.
It would be a lie to say I knew a single team in the Stanley Cups.
Incoming.
You're playing Sekiro for the first time. Nice. Have fun with it. Guys, I was talking to the Bandai Namco people, and like these were like John Bandai Namco's, right? Like they're like important people. And they started talking to me about like the one guy I met was like, oh, I'm the guy who did the keybinds for Dark Souls 3. And I was like, well, the Elden Ring keybinds were trash, by the way. And he's like, well, I didn't do the Elden Ring ones. And he was like, yeah, I know the Elden Ring ones are trash. And And then I was like, you know what was good? The Sekiro keybinds. And they're like, well, we didn't do Sekiro. And I was like, sorry. This is so goofy. Sometimes I feel bad about myself.
I can do it.
I'm a little bit annoying sometimes. No, they liked me. It was a fun conversation. It was fun.
Flames. On me.
Watch out, my hell.
I did the DS3 keybinds. Oh yeah, DS2 is trash. No, the conversation made sense. The conversation made sense because they were like, well, did you play the DS3 on keyboard? I did the keybinds. And I was like, no, I didn't, but I tried out Elden Ring and it was trash. That's how that conversation went. It makes sense. Hi, Matthias. The trip was really fun. I did make a lot of friends. Yeah, I did.
I'm ready.
Why is that crazy to say? They were such good sports about everything. Bye, Wind. Have fun. Dude, when I'm sick, I'm sick. Like, holy crap.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
Listen, some people need to be more interesting, okay? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, maybe sometimes I'm a little too bold. Yeah, maybe sometimes. But, like, at least it makes for a memorable conversation. Right, guys?
Great.
Great. Oh, great. No, I didn't get sick. I got sick last event I went to, like a week ago or whatever it was. And then I think, if I sound sick, I'm still recovering from that. You have some whimsy, right? Time for actual. Yeah, I know, right, Seb? Like, did I accidentally turn this to easy mode? No, right? No. I didn't. Just had to check. Anyway, listen. I am a good judge of the situation, okay? If the Bandai Namco guys didn't like me and we were having fun, I would not have said those things to them, okay? It was honestly, the event was so much fun. Like, I spoke to a few of them in the vlog. You guys will see the vibes. Like, they're very just, like, good sports about everything. Really fun to talk to. Yay! No, I didn't tell anyone they suck at their job. I would not say that. What? I'm not a liar, guys. If the guy's like, hey, did you like the DS3 keybinds? I didn't do it, but if I did play it, and if that guy was like, what did you think of the Elden Ring keybinds? I wouldn't say I hated that shit. I would say, no, I didn't love it. Well, I'm not gonna lie, bro. And you know what else is good about that? This is people who are making a game. It's important. Right? Real feedback is important, guys. So, I don't regret anything. I do think you don't have to be a huge asshole, which I wasn't. But, you know. I think being honest is a valid thing. And we actually did give them some suggestions on some things. And they appreciated them. Because they're nice people. Dude, when I spoke to the director of Lies of P and the producers or whatever, and they said that they watched my whole dance pad run, and I was like, the whole thing? You watched the whole thing? Even, you know, even those parts where I was like the meanest I've ever been in my whole life. And I was like, I hope you guys didn't hear that stuff. And the producer was like, nah, don't worry about it. Hey, thank you, Hamston. You're taking the vowels out of my name. I lost vowel privileges. I didn't even know vowel privileges were a thing. That's crazy. And I was like, yeah, the cathedral was so hard, and they had no idea what I was talking about, actually, so I was just insane.
Flames on me.
Here we go.
I had an interview that you guys will maybe see on somewhere.
Here's your card.
And she was asking me about a bunch of stuff about like, what do you feel about the event? How was the run? How do you feel to be the world's first dance pad? Dude, when she asked me like, how does it feel to be the world's first dance pad? I was like, it feels good and all, but I think I will be the world's only. Like, this is not that much of a sought after run. Yeah. I don't know why, but I was surprised to see you sign your name as 2 words. Why? She actually, yeah, what's wrong with my autograph? You guys don't like it? I think my autograph is sick, dude. It looked fucking sick. And you know what else about putting, if you put the 2 words on top of each other, it looks really nice. I didn't even mean to do this, but like the PAR and the HAR work really nice. And obviously like the rest, it's like the same length and stuff. It's like perfect. Oh, it's bad? Oh yeah.
On me.
You're outmatched.
Why would it have a turtle? My autograph is just like nice and clean. Yeah, I signed an autograph. Why are we surprised? I might have a fan or 2.
Get ready.
I thought it was R2. Oops. I would sign your cat. Can you sign my Hashmere? I will not sign the Hashmere. I apologize.
Still need your help.
Let's get my autograph one day. Well, yeah, I definitely don't do autographs that often. I did a lot of pictures in at the event. Dude, one time during it, like actually boosted my ego so hard. I wasn't even the one playing, but a lot of us just like hung around anyway just to watch like the other teams and stuff. And I was in the dome, and after, like, I didn't even play. After the game, I had like 3 people come up to me at the exact same time asking me for pictures. I was like, oh my god. So funny. Collector, Dark Souls 2 Collector's Edition box. Well, the guy who asked us to sign in packs was a Dark Souls 2 guidebook. So. Who was my favorite chatter? You're telling Seblet if it's not him. I will not say. I don't even know if I have his favorite.
The dance begins.
West is my favorite chatter. West is not even here. Hi, Haru Bougie. Thank you.
Blade sharp.
You know who is so great? Ouroboros. He is like so funny. He's one of those people who are just naturally funny. But not in like a stand-up comedian way, but just kind of like his delivery is just so funny on everything. I don't even know if he like knows that he is.
Here's your card.
But like he made me laugh whenever he said anything. He's
CL
so
incoming.
funny. And I told him how we don't like to raid because they hate our raid messages. And he messaged me saying he fixed his bot so that we can raid him again. Yeah, it was so funny. One of the nights we went to this like Japanese restaurant, and like me and Aggie and Oro were having sake, and like Distant Larks weren't. And we weren't even like drunk, but we obviously had a little bit of sake. And and Oro told the story about like his worst sponsor. He got sponsored by like a map of Florida for 2 hours. And bro, no, I actually wasn't drunk. I just had like a little bit of sake, but it was just enough to put me in like the best mood of all time. And it was so funny to me. And it was the kind of vibe where like he was saying that and then like he starts laughing a little bit and then I start like crying. And like, it was so funny. My makeup is running and then everyone starts laughing. It was like just like the best vibe of all time. Yeah, exactly. What does that even mean? No, that's why it was so funny. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's crazy. Yeah, alive. He's so great. Oro is so funny. I also met Ain. Ain was at the Liza P event. Ain is very funny too. We did this crossword with him.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, just sponsored by Florida. It's so funny.
Here we go.
Yeah, he walked with me during the during my vlog. Him and one of the Bandai guys, so they're gonna be in my vlog of PAX. Why do I feel like being sponsored by Florida tonight? Well, I don't. That's not the point.
Here's your card.
Please survive.
Yeah, Pepper Cat, of course we are.
Lady Luck smiling today.
I also met, so we had at the PAX event, we had commentators, like FPS game commentators for Night Rain, and they were so good, dude. They were so good. You'll probably hear them. I took a video, and I don't know if I'll put this in the PAX vlog, but I took a video of the entire, the very, very last game we had. I just taped the entire final boss fight. So I might put that in, the whole fight, and you can hear the shoutcasters talking there. They were really good. But apparently there was like a hate thread on Reddit. I didn't see it, but some of the other employees saw it and brought it up. I thought it was really well done. But some people are just mad that we had like a esport vibe for Elden Ring, because that's obviously not what Elden Ring is. But I was like, dude, it was so hype, it rocked. Yeah, it was awesome. Rink, yeah.
Ha!
What? So is this the door from before? Yeah, it is. Okay, shortcut. Hi, Gaming. Was Coney commentating? Why would Coney be commentating?
Yeah.
It was, I don't know what their ads are, but one was named Shy and one was named Jake. I don't know. I think his Twitter is Jake OW. The biggest Smash. Well, we weren't playing Smash, Cat. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Hashmir, yeah. You know them. They were really, really great. They were, like, really impressive considering they don't even play Elden Ring. They both are fans of the series, though, and apparently they said that, that's what they were looking for. They were looking for, like, professional shoutcasters who play, who, like, likes FromSoft games. Oh, you Googled it, okay. Yeah, no, they were so... It was, like, super impressive. Hi, Kaylee. Dude, it was crazy. It wasn't the same weekend. It was over, like, 2 weeks. And I've been gone from stream forever. It was insane. But hi. Welcome. Yeah, dude. By the end, I was, like, so... Like, even now, like, I'm exhausted. Ever since I came home, like, just over 12 hours ago, like... I have not taken a break yet, and I'm fucking exhausted. But I can't complain, honestly, because it feels like it would be ungrateful to complain. This whole trip was like the best thing ever, so obviously I can't complain.
Doing in?
Night Rain won't be crossplay, yeah, that's a shame. Are we gonna get a release date? I don't even have a release date, so I don't know. You know what they told me? They were like, when I was talking to the guy about them seeing my run, and the fact that, like, I've been wanting to work with them forever, he said, he's like, yeah, we saw that you said you wanted to work with us, and then we were like, okay. And I was like, wow.
Incoming.
That's pretty nice. And I was like, all it took for me to work with them is for me to do my dance pad run and get on my hands and knees and beg. That's all it took, dude. Let's go. I manifested, honestly, dude. And again, like, they fucking knew me, dude. And it was so cool. And, like, I was one of the few content creators who actually got a direct invite, so I was like, it was so cool. Also, PK Fox, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that, welcome. We played 2 hours. I can't say exactly what we played, but, I'll say that. We played, like, 2 hours. Yeah, it was cool. It was like super mind-blowing. Jiwon, the director, is so cool. Like, he had like such a sick outfit on and he seems just like such a good vibe. So awesome.
Flames on me.
Watch out.
Also, he told me, so I can't go into detail about the gameplay, but I spoke to him right before we did the gameplay about the dance pad run, and he was like, oh, I'm so excited to see how you do on the gameplay. I'm gonna watch you the whole time. And bro, he literally sat behind me and watched the whole time. So obviously I did kind of horribly. No pressure, bro. John P is sitting right behind me. So that was crazy. I mentioned that in the vlog. Hi, Kid Candy. Thank you for the Prime sub. No, it was terrifying. He could be watching right now. I doubt he is, but he could be. I know, I hate content creators too. The like marketing influencer Bandai guy was like, what do you guys want me to call you? Because like, what's the term you prefer? Cause like, I think that influencer is the word that most people use just because it's like the best umbrella term. And when I do my taxes, influencer is like the government word for it. And so the guy's like, what do you guys want us to call you? And I was like, I hate influencer. I hate content creator. But I think content creator is the most professional.
I'm waiting.
But I usually just say streamer or YouTuber. Yeah, I don't like... Content creator isn't that bad. Aggie likes content creator, but for me it's like... Content creator just feels so
Let's
like...
carve a path.
Like, ego. Like, I'm making content, and I don't know, that makes me cringe. Like, that's weird. I'm just streaming. I'm not making shit, you know what I mean? Though, I'm just being a little bit silly with it. Like, I think it makes sense. But I think it's weird, I don't know.
Flames. On me.
Yeah, content creator makes the most sense. I hate influencer. Oh my god, I hate it. I feel like influencer is the better word for people who don't have like a concrete thing that they do, you know? Like for me, I think if you call me a gamer, that's totally fair. But there are some people who literally like their thing that they do is advertise. I don't know. Like review makeup or whatever. Like, I don't know.
My turn.
I'm not a gamer. Oh, how not? Imagine being embarrassed of being a streamer. No, I don't prefer influencer. I hate influencer. I think that's so cringe. Parky's my favorite influencer because of her I did a smoke-a-thon. Dude, I told the Bandai team about the fucking smoke-a-thon bullshit.
Flames.
I thought it was so stupid. Like funny stupid.
Here's your card.
Ciel, dodge.
Bong influencer. That sounds good, yep. Why do I have to be locked up? Cat, it's okay to be a little bit fun and bold. They thought it was funny, maybe. We'll see if I ever work with them again, I guess. I hope I do. Guys, I'm lost. I'm freaking lost. The VOD commenters are gonna be so mad. No, I didn't tell them I hate bald people because I don't. But you know what? Something about Bandai Namco, they all have great hair. Great hair. And you'll see on my vlog, I didn't film all of them. I obviously asked who was okay to be in the vlog. But they all have incredible hair. I was like, dude, is that a requirement to work at Bandai or something? And obviously they were like, no. It's me, John P, Liza P, DLC, want a smoke-a-thon sponsor? I reject that. Yes, I did, Jacudi. Yes, I did get this. No, this is not retail. This is exclusive.
Here's your card.
This was exclusive to any,
Ciel, dodge.
What? Tanner! Are you serious? I'm sorry. Oh, that's so stupid. I didn't even know you were in here. Okay, well, that guy is one of the Bandai guys.
Not impressed.
Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I'm so stupid. Tanner, tell them I'm cool. The chat thinks that everything I say is stupid. Tell them I'm cool. Tanner actually makes an appearance in my vlog, so you guys will see. Yeah, exactly, see? Oh, and by the way, chat, so you guys know how we've been checking the Bandai Namco US watch time, and it says 0. I actually asked them about it, and I was like, what the hell, guys? Because you guys came in during Dark Souls 2. Why did you erase your watch time? And they actually had nothing to say about that. However, they did say that a lot of them watch me on different accounts. So they lurk, but not on the Bandai Namco channel.
Here we go.
So, what do you mean stop lying? I did. That's a real story. Thanks for the Prime sub though, Tanner. That's very nice. Sasha Grey. I don't know what the Sasha Grey thing. I don't know. She said she's a big fan. Maybe just of YouTube. I don't know. Okay. Guys, that is an extremely long carry. She did say she's a fan, yeah. I think it was her. Like, I don't know. She's one of the VOD haters. Maybe she's in chat but can't talk. Maybe. I forgot we were in sub only. Sorry guys. Sorry any of you guys watching. Sorry about that. All the people are fans. Oh no, there's no disk space to continue recording. Oh no. I'm a big fan slur. Hi and bye, say so. Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. What cat? Whoa, Bandai Namco US! Oh my gosh. Wow. Welcome in, guys. Now we're in, are they in the chat? I disabled sub only mode. If any non-subs want to say hi for a little bit, feel free. See guys, I told you, Bandai Namco does like me. See guys, they thought I was fun. Maybe. Bandai Namco! Wow! Big fan. Oh my gosh. Wow. Tanner got to log in. No! It's John Bandai Namco US. That's who that is. Which is maybe Tanner, actually. Oh, that's so funny. I don't know. I like to think that Bandai Namco is like an entity who is here, and not just one of the people I met. Can I share anything about WAP? I can't share anything about gameplay. I hope this helps. Who is Tanner? I am Guy Incognito. Don't ruin the secret, dude. Oh, so funny, dude. See, chat, they liked me. Am I just going back the way I came from now? I had a lot of fun. I will actually be making a YouTube video on it next week. Yeah, I did just make my way backwards. LOL. Dude, the VOD commenters are gonna be so pissed. Holy crap. Nice, cat. Thank you. Don't ask Bandai to send you the shirt. Don't do that. Don't harass Bandai. Now that Bandai is Parky's friend, we can ban him for fun. Yeah, that's gonna look really good.
Yeah.
So Bandai Namco US, what was it like working with me? Because I keep telling the chat things that I was saying and they think I'm weird. I'm not though, right? You should jump into more walls for 10 minutes. They'll love that for sure. Yeah, they would hate that.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, I'm actually lost. Like, I actually don't know where to go. But I'll figure it out. She beat the Night Lord. She's cracked. Guys, okay, I talked about this on my vlog, but like, it was kind of funny because I told you guys that there's, like, all of us were there. And we had the first night boss and the second night boss. And we all beat the first night boss, but I couldn't beat the second night boss because, okay, maybe I'm the problem a little bit, but the way the teams were was me, one of the two Bandai guys, and then a fan from the audience. And I got the fans. One of the fans literally leaned over and said to me when they asked if, like, cause okay, the way you choose who gets to play is like they'll ask you, have you beaten the game? Have you beaten the Night Lord and the Night Work test, whatever. And whoever has done all that, they get to come up and play. And the guy was like, so obviously had never played the game before, but I didn't want to be rude, whatever. And then he leans over to me and he's like, I actually never played this game. And I was like, yeah. Shocker. No, I didn't say that, but I wanted to say that. Because I lost.
So be it.
And like, listen, I'm kind of good at that game. I'm like actually pretty good at that game. However, I can't really carry someone who's never played before, so that was a little frustrating. So, by the end of the weekend, I and the one Bandai employee were the only ones who have not beaten the game yet. So, you know what they did? And they said that it wasn't out of pity. They said that it wasn't out of pity, okay? But what they did was, and they actually filmed this. I don't know if they'll post a video of it anywhere. But so it's me and Tanner, and we're looking for the third guy. And I stand up to see who's in the audience. Maybe I'll recognize someone. I don't know. And it was my very, very last shift. So it was my last chance to win the second night boss. And they were like, okay, everyone in the audience, like, put your hand up if you've played Elden Ring. Put your hand up if you've played the network test, whatever. And guess who I see sitting in the audience? Mr. Lil Aggie. And I'm like, oh my god. Did they rig this shit? Did they rig this? And I look over to Tanner and I'm like, Tanner, why is Aggie sitting in the audience? And Tanner's like, I don't know. Or whatever, I don't know. No, I didn't pick, like the commentators picked. And you know, yeah, sure you were, Tanner. I don't think that's true. I think you were in on it. And then Aggie got picked, and then we won. Shocker. And then the other John Bandai told me they would have done that anyway, because I had one previous one when they decided to do that, and they were like, whether you had won or not, we would have done Aggie in the audience just to see a reaction. And I was like, well, wow. Okay, I keep going in circles. I don't know where to go. Maybe you guys should just tell me before I get confused. Did I miss like one entrance or something? Did I miss something? They put Aggie. Oh, that's so cool. So I was gonna say, I hope Aggie makes it because he deserves to, as much as Spicy does, I think. Zerma, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Run in the general direction of north. Okay, thank you. 6 hidden snails. That's so cute. I love that. Oh, this is a dead end? Are you serious? Tanner admitted I was cool. Yeah. Yeah, I was cool. You regret not throwing that liar out? Well, like, what would have happened? So, like, what happened was, it was me, and then it was the guy who lied about playing when it was obviously bad, and then the other John Bandai, Micah, was playing with me. But whoever of the two, Tanner or Micah, whoever wasn't playing, they were helping the fan, just in case there was something they didn't know. So they were just like standing off to the side, kind of backseating. And then the guy leans over to me and he's like, hey, Parky, I've never played this game before. And I'm like, oh. And then Tanner looks at me and Tanner's like, Parky, did that guy just say what I think he just said? And I'm like, so like, what would have, you know what would Tanner, you should have booted him out and then just sat in his spot. That would have been insane, dude. We did Jacoby, yeah. It was sick. Oops. His audacity. I mean, I'm not that shocked. Like, you think it's crazy that someone would lie to get in on that? Okay, Liza P was really fun. I can talk about it next week. Not today. I'm under legal signing that I can't. Yeah, Kaylee. I mean, it was like, he thought it was like funny, you know? Is this actually a dead end? Should I leave? Or no? It kind of gives vibes of a dead end. Oh, there's a way through here. Okay. Okay, if this is not a dead end, that's fine. That's it for backseating. No more backseating, please. You're so jelly about the Overture stuff. Was dope to see you in Egg. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Dude, I felt so bad. I don't know. I don't remember exactly who it was. Derma, it might have been you. I don't remember. But someone wanted to play with me. And they were like, oh, like I really wanted to play with you, but I unfortunately didn't like beat the Night Lord, and that was one of the requirements to play, so I had to put my hand down. And that was the run where the guy lied to me about playing. And I was like, well, the other fucking guy lied. So that was a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, Zerma, LOL, yeah. Yeah. Well, you shouldn't have lied. You were an honest human, which is very good. But, you know. You had, I know. Having morals freaks us all, doesn't it? Okay, by the way, guys, I'm going back into sub-only mode. So, any last words from the non-subs?
Here's your card.
Yo, Hashman, thanks for gifting to Amfrill. Bye, Bandai Namco US. Thanks for coming in. Alright, bye, guys. Ah, it's us again. At least you got a pick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Here's your card.
Also, if anyone is a little frustrated at me for talking a lot and not really playing the best, I was just on actually the coolest trip I've ever been on my whole life. What do you expect, you know?
Here we go.
The PAX vlog? I kind of want to have the PAX vlog out, like, soon. But I think I'm going to try and post my Liza P video on, like mid next week. And so I'm thinking if I post the PAX vlog the weekend, then I think posting the Liza P vlog a few days after is too soon. So I might post the Liza P vlog next week and then post the PAX vlog after that. Or I can just post both in the same week.
Take your shot.
They're not gonna take long to edit. They're pretty short.
Here we go.
The PAX before Japan. Why is that funny? The Japan has 7 hours of footage. The PAX one is like 30 minutes of footage.
Let's carve a path.
I wouldn't consider hiring an editor for the vlog channel, no. That's my personal channel.
Oh well.
And I also don't make money on it, so I don't want to spend money on it. What I'm really mad at for you are saying vlog, 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 vlog. Why does that make you mad? Aren't you the IRL channel guy? Damn, I'm actually so happy that Bandai Namco. Guys, can we get an exclamation mark watch time for Bandai Namco? And see if it actually works now? Or is it just broken? Oh, this is cute. I don't know how I never noticed it's the numbers of the expeditions. That's so cute. Ah, there, 10 minutes. See, it's not broken anymore. Except they had watched me before this even too, but whatever. Yeah, we were all heard, Zerma. Ah, I found the way, I think. But yeah, honestly, everyone that I worked with was so cool. There was like genuinely like one person I met that was weird, and that was it. Everyone was awesome. Parky could only afford. Why would I pay them?
An advantage.
An advantage. The height lore? What height lore? Guys, it looks like the Guardian from Elden Ring.
Yeah.
The Golem. Tomorrow I have 2
Looks
Elden
like
Ring
we
bingo
passed the
games.
danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
No, I'm tall. Zerma. Hey, Zerma. Tell them how tall I am. And don't lie. Or Sebla. Do we have a Sebla in the chat? Or someone who met me, Tanner. Are you still here? Someone tell them how tall I am and be honest. 5758. Thanks. Yeah, see, I am tall. Yeah, I am tall, thanks. You're still tall. Well, it's not a competition. It's like 166 centimeters, I think. Maybe a bit more. Everyone is asking about my height, eh? Lion King.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Ooh, Melchi, thanks for the brand new sub. Thank you. Oh, the picture I took with Malekith. Yeah, I was super tall in that one. Yeah. Guys, at one point there was a Malekith cosplay, and I go up to him and I'm like, yo, sick costume. And he's like, yo, I know you, Parky. Oh my gosh. And I was like, yo. And he's like, yo, can I get a pic? And I was like, yo, can I get a pic? And then we both got pics. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Okay, this might be like Boss Baby meme, but anyone who's played Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, doesn't talking to these people and like the whole vibe of the scene remind you of like Lorelei and the Laser Eyes? The sword, yeah, that guy's costume was so good. What do you mean, not really? Yes, of course. It's super. What do I press to bring up that, like, screen? That tells me what do I have to do. So we want to go north? Anyway, guys, Night Rain's actually a lot of fun.
Emily, expedition.
I can't talk about
41.
Night Rain, so we should talk about Night Rain.
My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it.
I can't wait to fight the Paintress.
Might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says,
Xavier?
subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Yeah, Hashmar, I showed all my stuff at the store. I bought a lot of cool stuff. I think it's worth pre-ordering, yeah. Hi Seymour. Yeah, I love it. It's super fun. Yeah, I can talk about Night Rain. There's like a few things that I can't talk about, but like, I mean, I can talk about what was at PAX, what was shown at PAX. If you're curious,
Well,
I'll
that will
answer
help.
questions. Did I see the Godskin duo, like, in cosplay? Yeah, Metaphor was fun, yeah.
Flames on me.
Yeah, so the two classes that I can talk about that I tried was the Raider and the Iron Eye. Those are the two new ones that weren't in the network test. The Executor we did not play. And I will not be talking about. There are secret classes, yeah. No, we didn't play the Executor. It's a secret.
Incoming.
Let's gamble.
So the Raider class is, I actually didn't play the Raider class because I tried it out a little bit, and because I really wanted to win, I didn't play with him because I didn't want to experiment. But what that class is like a tanky kind of guy. So the Guardian has a big shield, and he's a big shield tank, but the Raider is like just really strong and just tanks because he's so, like, he has so much defense and stuff like that.
Here's your card.
And his skill, his like ultimate skill, is one where it brings like a big totem from the ground, and it'll do a lot of damage, but also you can stand on top of it. And like if you have Iron Eye is a bow build, so Iron Eye can stand on top of that like thing and just like bow from there. And so I actually didn't play Iron Eye either because again I was trying to just like do the strongest thing so I could win. But Tanner, who was just in the chat, Tanner played a lot of Iron Eye. And he was really good. Like Iron Eye was really good because it's unlimited arrows. And and his ultimate is like really strong. It's just like a really big arrow blast.
Ready to parry.
And so it's really good for reviving people from far away. Everything's a secret. Well, you just have to ask about the right things. I'm allowed to talk about Night Rain mostly. I cannot talk about any Liza P footage until next week. You can ask the rest. Is the aiming system? It's the same as like a regular bow in the game.
On me.
Hi, Jackie. I did take back what's ours. Yes, I did. Oh, it's Midra!
Good stuff.
Sick looking enemy. It is sub only because of backseaters and also just because of spoilers. Just like assholes who want to ruin the game for others.
Here's your card.
Let's dance.
What was the Night Lord bosses? We got to fight.
Ready to
We got to fight Gladius, the guy from the network test, and we got to fight Libra, the goat. That boss was really cool. Oh, whatever, Verso. Dude, Libra was crazy. So I filmed Libra. I'll put it in my vlog. I filmed the very last fight that was at PAX of Libra. It is crazy. It's really cool. I'll tell you guys, unless you don't want any spoilers, if you don't want spoilers of Libra, the second boss of Night Rain, feel free to mute. But,
Look out.
but Libra is like, the scale, like the balance, that's like what his whole vibe is. So when you first pull up to his fight, and this would have been really, really cool to go in blind. Oh my god, this guy's so bad. When you first get into the Libra fight, he's just like standing there, and you have to make a choice. He's a like a vendor kind of thing, and you basically have to make a deal with him. And the deal options are like things that are really strong but also really weak. Like there will be some sort of downfall as well. So for example, there was one thing where you can get 3 free levels, but every time you drink from your flask, you lose a level. So like if you only use 3 flasks, like you're fine, but if you use many more flasks, then you're kind of screwed on that.
Here's your card.
Or sometimes it's like no, they changed. The options change, and also every single player of the team can decide. And every single time I fought him, I said no deal because some of the deals like are just like not worth the risk. It goes past cap, yeah. There's not even, I don't even think there's a cap. What is the cap? I've seen it go +3 every time I've seen it. I don't think there's a cap.
Coming. Let's carve a path.
The red and white fit for Loon, with, like the bathing suit. Baba Chew, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Does the game seem like you can do solo runs? Like, yeah, I guess. I think that the game works really well for a trio. Like, I actually think it's really good. I don't know much about the solo. I know that there will be a solo version, obviously. That will be worth playing. I just don't have any details on it. Oops. Again, I don't have details, but from what I've heard, it sounds like
My turn.
it's possible that the single player experience will actually be high quality. But yeah, I don't know much else about it.
Saved me.
I need, who does slow? Does Loon do the slow? That kind of sucks. I wish I could have 4 people in my party, dude.
Your fate is sealed.
Bring it on. Just try it.
You did a duo? How did you do duo?
I'm ready.
I will say, like,
Ready
in
to
terms
obey.
of a single or a duo experience, and the game thinks you're in a trio, I think it's bad. You know what I
Let me
mean?
flow.
Like, I think if you play duo or single and the game knows that you are and the game adjusts based on that, I think it'll be good. But if you like, yeah, if you spawn in with 3 and 1 person leaves, I think that it would be pretty hard. Or maybe not super hard, but just like kind of unfun, too ganky, stuff like that. You know? The challenge is fun, I guess, but I think it would get old. Can I choose? Can you? I think you can choose. I haven't done that though. I haven't played that, so I can't totally say. I don't think there was a level cap, Captain Scary Prawn. I think it's just hard to level higher than that. So most of the time you get to like level 12 or 13, but on really rare occasions you can get to like 14. I think it's like pretty impossible to get to 15, I guess, at least now, until you learn how to min-max it. But yeah, there's no
Coming.
Oh my god, I've been snoozing the ad break, but it's finally time
Coming.
for it to go. I'm out of snoozes.
You're
Just let it play, I
outmatched.
guess.
Flames. On me.
Is he leveling from that?
Take your shot.
I guess so, because he's made of fiber, yeah. The only reason why I've been putting the fire is because I want to, I wanted her to turn into virtuoso stance, and that's the only way I think I can.
Your fate is sealed.
On me.
You're outmatched. Break.
Woo! Nice. Maybe it counts as him burning. No, it doesn't count.
Well, well.
I've been skiing, yeah. I like CL. I think her fighting is cool. I'm not obsessed with Verso's type of combat. It's a little weird. Wow, that's strong. Okay, perfect timing for the ad. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Wow, that was so good. Alright, BRB. Good night, Alex.
One game you've wished for is on sale. The Lord of the Rings, Gollum. Minus 80% $49.99, $9.99. Special promotion. Offer rents April 28th 10 AM PDT. Play as Gollum on his quest to retrieve his precious. You will need to climb the mountains of Mordor, sneak around Mirkwood and make difficult choices. Who will gain the upper hand, the cunning Gollum or the innocent Smeagol? View your wishlist https://store.steampowered.com/app/1265780/the_lord_of_the_rings_Gollum/. https://www.amazon.com/tubsolaras/dp/bs0c9ym3d?/17 knows 0 ktjt and b equals a2 I joins 9.p I knows 0 we are smv7 underscore su6 et2 wkcd7aamf71 I wait qtkkkwkh1 earth 9 eknckg les 1 k83 slo8 fslo1 amvk1 and 32 rees ear.
I'm back. I tried to find Scrat and I didn't. So I'm back alone. I was like, yo, when is the ad break starting? Forgot I was sub. Yeah, isn't that the fun thing about having sub-only chat? Did I get you? Those weren't sold at PAX, Cat. But Cat, I got you this. Just kidding. Hi, Trixer. Dr. Giggs, thanks for the 27-month tier 2. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing incredibly. I can't figure this one out, dude. Guys, guess who I met at PAX? I met John Anomia. I don't remember if I vlogged it. I'm pretty sure I vlogged it, actually. So you guys will see John Anomia. I am blind. Am I? Is it like there? You guys know the card game Anomia? I met the guy. I love that game. That's like one of my favorite games of all time. So no one cares, huh? No one cares about John Anomia.
Well,
wow, you guys.
That will help.
Yeah, the one with the symbols, yeah. Alright, guys. Whatever. You guys have no idea. You know who was there? Herman Lee. I know people know who Herman Lee is. Because I actually didn't really know who Herman Lee was. And then Aggie's like, Parky, that's Through the Fire and Flames guy. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's sick. I was like, bro, that's so cool. And then I put it on my Instagram story. Oh, can't talk, sorry.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Don't kill CL. Don't kill CL, bro. She's my best fighter. Don't do this. Are we about to lose another one?
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Holy shit, that's fucking cool. Dude, I literally have such a massive crush on Verso. He's so fucking sick. Also, yeah, Mael is 16. No weird things in the chat, please. Though I agree that I kind of feel like she doesn't really give 16. I feel like they should have just given her a little bit like younger vibes because it would have got the message across more for like why she's so much more emotional than the rest of them, you know? Oh, Ben Starr was at the event. I didn't meet him. I didn't know what he looks like, but he was at PAX. Why are we banana? Yeah, I was looking. Okay, whatever. Anyway. This guy looks sick. Guys, I'm so happy to be back on stream. I missed you guys, honestly. I did. And if it wasn't literally Elden Ring and Lies of P, maybe I would have rejected one of the events. But it was, unfortunately, so I couldn't.
Here's your card.
I'm ready.
What is that? Oh, a jump? Guys, this guy's kind of giving Dark Souls boss. Not the way he acts, but the way he looks.
Not giving up.
Yeah, Mael can solo. But we're gonna res Verso because I have a crush on him.
Born once more.
I don't like when they do that. That like ruins my immersion. What do you mean born once more? That's impossible. Why are you saying that?
Like a phoenix.
Let's dance.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay. Not giving up.
Yeah, Ben Starr also does Kazan, right? This boss gives Inotra vibes based off his looks. Yeah, it kind of does. I can't tell if you're joking.
From fire.
You're outmatched.
Well, well.
Woo! When I'm sick, I'm sick.
I can do it.
Why are we saying pantaloons? You can't say that. Sorry, I don't want to talk because this music is so good. Woo!
Okay.
Here we go.
Duelist, one of your favorite fights to Shaman didn't last longer. A subtle flex. Guys, when I'm sick, I'm sick. What can I say? What do you mean panic parry? Dude, I'm fucking sick, cat.
Finesse and precision.
Here we go.
I would love to see this at the Game Awards, yeah. That would be so, so cool. Like the music, of course.
Lady Luck smiled today. Try me.
Oh god. Ah, what the fuck? I'm dead or something. That's sick, but he just stood there for a little bit and that was so goofy. That's
Oh,
pretty
looking
crazy.
good.
That's pretty crazy. Alright, we can do it without her.
Nice.
Hi, Dr. Do. Close enough. Welcome back, Pontiff. Thanks for the sub. Welcome in. I saw you said you're starting Liza P on sax. Is that true, or did I dream that?
Okay.
Woo! Alright, we can solo. We can solo. That's my girl, dude. We can solo this.
I'm not giving up.
No!
Ready to parry. Okay.
I don't know why she's so tanky, to be honest. Okay, one thing about this game, and this has been a problem since the start, I feel like sometimes with the camera angles, it's just a little hard to like see, or sometimes with the lighting, it's a little hard to see. But it's fine. She dies if someone blows air on her, that's funny. Loon's got this, that's my girl, dude. Yeah, like it's very cinematic, for sure. Like it looks good, but sometimes I wish that it was like just easier to see. You can't trust your eyes for pairing. Sometimes you can. Sound definitely helps though. It's like we're playing on the camera doesn't change on the hardest mode, Yaki. You made that comment before this is CanberCon? Sure. Yeah, I think you can trust your eyes and ears as well. It's just like, I do think the audio helps a lot. Yeah, Dr. Do, how's Liza P on sax going? I saw you just say you started. Sorry. Sometimes, guys, I'll read your comment and I want to acknowledge it, but then the cutscene happens or something and then I can't and it happens. Sorry. How's PAX on Tool? It was incredible. Thanks for asking. I'll be making a vlog of it.
Ready.
I had a fight once where the right/mid got the parry, but the left still got hit. I was so confused. I agree, Kat. Yeah, I agree. When I first started playing, I thought it was just gonna be like you'll never know until you actually fight him. But I definitely think there are clues. Excited about the DLC. I was working on Lop, no hit on the sax, but it was way too hard. Really? Who was the harder parts?
Welcome back.
You're currently playing Lop for the first time. Is it me or is it not that difficult? Maybe you're sick. I cannot wait to be able to talk to you guys about the freaking DLC that I played, dude. Oh my god. I'm so excited.
Flames on me.
Ready to strike.
Victor, you quit on Victor? With all due respect, of course. Nothing wrong with that.
Here we go.
Parry it!
How is the cathedral for you? Is that not insane? Sax means saxophone, Toby. In this context. Yes, Seb, exactly. That will happen. Because people will ask about it. I know you can't talk about it, but can you say if you're more or equal as excited for the DLC? As what? Redacted. Is there a specific... I mean, that happens with a lot of stuff. You just like can't talk about stuff until they decide they want to talk about it, you know? You'll get this. There's no release for it. I don't even have to release for it.
Not impressed.
Your break starts on 29 and ER release on the 30. Yay! That's so awesome, dude. Am I more excited or still? Oh, I'm way more excited, dude. I'm fucking stoked.
From fire.
Let's have some fun.
Look out.
You'll play alone, probably. Honestly, like, totally fair if you end up playing alone. But, I actually think playing with trios, like, as long as everyone's, like, agrees to not be horrible and actually do teamwork, I actually think it'd be a lot of fun still. Also, yeah, it'd be really fun for me to do chat runs as well. Your friends don't play, yeah. We should make a little Discord channel for it. For people to get in there and play with serious people. That could be fun. Longest flavored sin. Serious? Pitch it to someone else.
I'll manage.
Yeah, well, I won't do a separate Discord, but we'll do a channel and like a voice call for it. I think that would be a lot of fun. So you could at least, I mean, you might not know these people, but at least, you can play with people who at least you know will take it seriously.
Break.
Woo!
Look out.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay, I would do a Healy sponsor. That shit is cool. Okay, I should have used him to give her AP. I didn't notice. It's trash.
Here's your card.
Finesse and precision.
Did I just do 9999? Holy crap. Why is the frame 0 on this? Why?
Try me. Ready.
So what do you guys think of the new bingo format for those of you who watched? Yeah, I thought it was really fun actually. I'm surprised. I thought it was a little like too much. But actually playing it for the first time ever, it was actually kind of good. What's different? You didn't watch, you were at work. Good format, works better than ice, but yeah, same. It is quick games, but it's because the line wins. Last time they did teams, they did line doesn't win, it's just 2 extra points. So maybe he would add that in to make it go slower.
Here we go.
So what it is it's teams, except one person is only in base game and one person is only in DLC. So half the squares are base game, half the squares are DLC, and then there's like 3 that work together. Like, get 8 remembrance bosses, but it has to be work together, or like 3 crucible knights, but you have to get at least 1 in DLC, at least 1 in base game, that sort of thing. It's weird, but it actually works really well. I can imagine stuff that he'll change until the actual season comes out. This is just like a test weekend kind of thing.
Careful now.
It's really smart of him to do the test weekend. Also.
Let's play.
I don't love the weapon rando. I feel like there's already so much going on that you don't also need weapon rando. And maybe I'm a little bit biased because I fucking lost today because of it. Okay, it's hard to compete against blanks and I recognize that, but I really played so well that I think maybe we wouldn't have won, but I really think it would have been much closer if I just had a better weapon. But it's fine. I'll be playing on PC Rink.
I've lived through worse.
Right, weak sauce, yeah. $115 going to Madrid. Maybe it's fine. I don't know.
I've got this.
Nice. 16K? Holy crap. What is this? What is that? He inverted our colors? What the hell just happened? Invert is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. Can I look at us from the front? This looks kind of sick, actually. That's cool. You like weapon rando to spice up the game, or else meta weapons. No, I agree. But it's just, as the player, it's a little frustrating, okay? Because then at that point there's more RNG in it, which I guess is kind of part of the fun.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, Shark, but I don't know. I mean, it's a little fun. I mean, I know that like Aggie has lost some games in the past because of weapon rando as well. It's just like, it's how it goes, I guess. Am I still inverted? Yeah, I am. Weird.
Here we go.
Finesse and precision.
Woo!
For me.
Yeah, it's a Legon tool, yeah. Oh, that's weird, Grandma. Yeah, I mean, it does tell you right away. Can I res? Is that gonna kill me?
Disaster expedition. first try it.
I'm waiting.
Why did that actually do 500 damage for real? Alright, Loon, finish it.
I'll do it.
Why did that just happen? What the hell? I didn't even attack. Why did they just get some insane move? No, that looked sick. That was actually cinema, but like, what even just happened? Cinematic, but I didn't even attack. Oh, but it had to be my turn again? Oh, that's crazy. Damn, interesting. Okay, cool. Cool boss, that was really cool.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
That was very cool. Verso, like Kelsier? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, sick, dude. Base attack having one extra, I mean, I don't really use base attack, but that's useful if you do use it. Park you swooning or Verso 1 hour compilation. Nah. That's true, he doesn't smile enough, that's true. Yeah, when I go back to camp, I'll look at the new stuff I got. Yeah, so I'll look at the sword when I get to camp. Chat. Why is the ground rumbling? Oh, I forgot the ground rumbles when this happened. When this is here. Two stuff is insane. Oh, Infected Elite. I didn't watch that short today because I don't, if you guys don't know, I don't do my own shorts. I didn't watch it, but I saw the comment. Someone commented something about Lunchables and I was like, what the hell is today's short, dude? Was it a story of me saying how Aggie didn't let me get a Dino Nuggies?
Yeah.
And the answer is no, I never got them. And now I'm on a fitness arc. Now what? Now I will never have Dino Nuggies even more. Okay, this looks like progress because that music just started. What is this then? No, this is progress, damn it. That's true, Sev. Yeah, just go on an extra run or something, yeah. Am I gonna bum rush the story or do side content as much as possible if I want? I don't know. This is a lie? Why is it a lie? I take offense to that. I can get into fitness. I've been on many fitness orcs in my life. No, the bridge I crossed was low. It was low to high. Oh, that was not prog. Okay, sorry.
Well, that will help.
Revive Tinsk if 3 AP, that's nice. Oh my god, Jericho, I don't think I thanked you for your sub, for your 41-month sub. Thank you. What? Why did you put Pedro? This area is really pretty. What do you mean why? I'm just curious what that represents. Yeah, sorry, I don't know where progress is. I'm busy. I'm swooning over Verso.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
It's a pretty nice area.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Chad, stop ruining the moment, bro. The VOD commenters are gonna be so mad at you guys. I would have cried. I would have cried if I didn't look over and see back to Tustov and the Lunchable conversation. Also, I also thought they were talking over each other, and that kind of ruined my immersion a little bit. I was like, why is Loon walking up to fucking Mael when she's saying her sad thoughts? Just let her be. A little bit awkward, but no, that was sad. I didn't tear up, but my eyes watered. There's no tear down my face, but my eyes did water. Whew, very heavy. Yeah, nothing personal, nothing will ever be that bad. You cried during... I mean, if I didn't look at the chat, then yeah, I would have cried too. I always get sad when it's like, I'll see you soon, like, wait for me. Oh, I hate that. Jackie, thank you for the 25-month sub. I'm glad to be back. And thanks for the tier 3. I'm glad you're using those tier 3 emotes.
Yeah. Ah.
You thought about my makeup and saved you. Having to fix it. Thank you. Got me watching makeup tutorials and book reviews at 2 a.m. these days. Murky, I am so glad you like the IRL channel because I have new vlogs coming. I'm so excited. IRL enjoyers are eating. I've gotten really motivated to do more IRL channel stuff. I don't know why. I go through phases. This music is so pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seymour, it's sad. It's so sad. Rip Gustav, I miss him. Welcome back, Gustav. Welcome back. We have hotter Gustav at home. Don't be rude, guys. Don't be rude. Come on. Let's be serious.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's literally a kid, but taking up her brother. I know. It is sad. Hi, SK. Man, it was sad for me when she hugged SK.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress.
Yeah, right, Jackie? This doesn't really suit him as a character.
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Did you guys see my yell? It looks like she was like air squatting.
Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58 when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know.
She looks like she's air squatting. Look at her.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Yeah, this literally looks so much like Gustav because of the hair. Rip, this is so sad. Oh. Gustav, welcome back. This is disrespectful. I will not be wearing the Gustav hair. We'll go back to the Verso hair. Oh yeah, I like the all black. Let's do an all black outfit. I'm feeling depressed a little. Do you guys think that CL is a little, like, weird looking? Hi, Jace. What's up, dude? What the hell is that here? You're a little weird looking. Okay. I feel like CL is a little uncanny valley to me. Yo, thanks, Jace. I'll be making a vlog of it soon. I'm really excited.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Hi, Jar Baron. What is this clip? And patches and whatever, and there was something he said, and me and Aggie look at each other and we're like, oh my god, and he's like, oh, I knew Parky would like. Oh, you're just. Yeah, the staff got timed out. That is my stream today. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Welcome in, Jar. Also, hi, Wynnum.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
I want to spend. What the hell? Dating sim? What is this, a dating sim?
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Yeah, this is Persona, dude.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow.
Her husband?
I can't wait to see some.
Wasn't she flirting with Gustav before he died? Maybe I was just reading too deep into it. No, I'm not spending time with CL. Bye.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Was obsessed? Yeah, but maybe she's referring to like when she lived back at home, not when he was dead. You thought that too? Yeah. Kami, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome in.
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels.
My haircut, I don't know. I don't even know when I got that. You uninstalled when she said that? What about us? Yeah.
The lost Gestrels.
My hell, nice hair. It's called vintage.
Yeah. That and he,
Okay, I don't like that you
Christoph
can't
Cobra.
just auto put the conversations. Like, it's like, it feels like the most awkward conversation they're having, you know?
Yeah.
Why can't I spend time with Mayel,
Minoko's
bro?
The lost.
Yeah.
This is a dating sim. Wait, okay, I don't actually think it's a dating sim, but like...
How come
Minoko's a searcher.
the lost?
Yeah.
But you can't spend time with her.
Your oldest
Yes.
Gustav would have.
Why?
Because we don't get to.
I don't want to spend... No! Oh, damn it. I didn't want to say yes. Loon intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire. Holy crap. Why is my hair white?
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Because she said... That's what I'm saying, Shark. That's what I'm saying. It's not a dating sim. Because I can't obviously date the 16-year-old. That makes sense. Hi, Ori. Welcome.
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
True dating sim didn't mean to say yes. Yeah, right.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take. As are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
Why would she say that? Obviously, Verso knows.
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
We literally just said that.
I feel like we already established that. And as a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions.
Only 3.
What is this weird alien first day on Earth conversation?
Someone's a bit greedy.
Okay, like, what is this?
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
I don't get to hear the questions. Okay, bro, this is so Persona, dude. This is just like Persona Hangouts. This is like the conversation with the Crimson Desert guy, yeah. Yeah. Perky's making fun of them and she talks with people like an NPC. No, that is true. It is true. I want the Crimson Desert guy to come into my chat and let me know if he thought I was weird. I don't think he did, because he kept talking to me after, like, the next days. Yeah, Ori, I feel the same way. Good night, Lion King, Sia. Which, the evasiveness pisses Loon off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Loon is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. I'm sorry, VOD commenters, don't hate comment, it's a little awkward. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. So I would spend time with all of them, but I was just worried that it was like Persona where you can only spend time with one of them every night. That's why I was worried.
Gustav.
Why?
Because we don't get to...
I will do all of
How far up the
them.
mountain is Minoko?
Not too high, but... Oh, right.
Literally timestamping this
No.
for the
And
VOD
just as fun.
watcher, no.
My husband was obsessed.
Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
Yes, it's weird. And then if you just sit here for a little bit and he's like... It's like so awkward.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important
Yes.
to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Stop trying to make it for BG3 and getting freaky with all the expeditioners. No.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Guys, it's flirty!
Oh, is that what this is?
It's flirting! See, I want to say story for a story, but I feel like this is this is like the flirty option. Surely it doesn't actually matter.
No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious.
Why is he so off frame?
I'm pretty sure you actually
Why are they so
enjoy being
zoomed in?
mysterious. But alright, give us a story then.
Anyway.
A story for a story.
Yeah, it's an illusion of choice, dude.
Only if it's a good one. You first.
And now I would say, oh, this is gonna be such an exciting story, but guess what's gonna happen? We're gonna press next and it's gonna say, they told each other their stories. Oh. Something unusual then.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal.
Verso standing like
Not
this.
really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
Like, I don't know, just like the way they're like standing looking at each other like this is just so funny. Like, let's say they're not actually flirting. Like, let's say they're not actually flirting. No one like talks like that. It's so awkward.
We'll see.
Verso and Ciel spend the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel's relationship grows a little. I'm sorry. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. It's just a little awkward, that's all. Yeah, they should like sit or something. No, I'm sorry. It just reminds me of Persona, that's why. And Persona was goofy the same way. No, I would dare not hate on this game, please. Please don't do this to me, please. Why do I have 48 luck, by the way? What the hell? I have a 59% crit chance. Well, better put it to 60. Okay, one more snooze and then we'll do the break. I'm so freaking hungry, chat. I didn't really eat breakfast because of bingo. And then after bingo, I wasn't really that hungry. So I had 1 egg. Yeah, I am snoozing a lot. Yeah, I am. Yeah, Franny, that's an exclusive Bandai item. Isn't that sick? I confirmed a 12-hour stream. Do I want to extend it? I'll do that for 1,000,000 subs. Take it or leave it. I know, Franny, it's so fucking cool. They almost like didn't give it to us and then Oro like begged and begged. I talk about this in my vlog actually, so you guys should watch my vlog when it comes out. I don't want that. That's cool. I like that. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Loon receives. Oh, fuck yeah. Until I receive damage? Do they know who I am? What? You think I'd instantly retire for 1,000,000 subs? No, I would not. I would probably, like, put a down payment on a house. But that's about it. Dude, a down payment on a house? That will be, like, most of that money anyway. Are you crazy? Dude, sometimes people will say that. They'll be like, oh, like, I'm in this competition for 100K, and I would quit my job, and I would do this. It's like, bro, where do you live where you can quit a job like that and, like, survive? Because where I live, shit is crazy. No, it's not even a mansion. It's not, dude, shit is so expensive where I live. Seriously. Oh, I didn't say it was 3 mil. Okay, 3 mil is a little more, to be fair. No, it is enough. I said it's barely enough, guys. I didn't say it's not enough. Removes all status effect from ally and gives them to Verso? Fuck no. Why would I do that? I know he has that, like, cleansing thing, but why would I do that? I mean, I'll take 1,000,000 subs. Yeah, why the hell not? But I wouldn't instantly quit. And even if theoretically I got enough money to, like, never have to actually work again, I would still stream. What am I gonna do with my life? Streaming is what I like to do, guys. I think you guys forget. This is what I used to do before I even made money, so I like it. I'm downplaying. Okay, 1,000,000 subs is a lot of money. That is true. But you know how much tax I'd pay on that, dude? You know how much tax is in Ontario? Like 30%. That's a lot. It's still a lot of money. To be clear, it's still a lot of money for sure. Yeah, still profiting 2 mil. Yeah. It's not bad. Oh, this is nice. Read all day and do whatever I want? What if I want to stream? I'd probably read more. Maybe I'd stream like a few less days of the week. Maybe like 1 or 2 days less of the week. But I would also stream. What? She has 666 HP? I don't want to look at the Pictos. The Pictos makes my brain hurt. The creep. I know, right? Right? Dude, it's the only record I have. It's so creepy. I didn't want to say that because I was too excited to finally have a record.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Of course I'll spend time with SKA. Of course I will.
She reminds me of someone.
Who, Mael? What about Loon? Why can't Loon?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you. Is he a little racist?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
I like when they put the zoom in camera, but they're out of frame. Yep, Verso the Wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Okay. I'm curious to see where this relationship thing goes. I think it's like nice. I think it's cute, but like the conversations are so weird. It feels like they're only there to build relationships. So it's a little awkward. I guess we'll see. This kind of sounds like Tears of the Kingdom, Blood Moon music, right? Okay. Yeah, let's check out the sword. Actually, I'll talk to the Skelly man.
Yeah.
We're gonna add 3 extra to Verso because he's the hottest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does kind of raid, yeah. Ben Drown creepypasta. I hate the Ben Drown creepypasta. It's actually way too creepy. Okay. Dualiso. Play again after a base attack. 50% increased base attack damage. I don't use base attack though. I don't want that. It looks really cool, but I don't really want that. Maybe this instead. This is cool. The Troubadim. That's cool, okay. Ramasan. Consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Oh, that's really cool. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to— oh, that's really good too, actually. Oh, you mean like I can use the base attack and then do my regular attack? Yeah, that's true. That's true. 4 perfection is nice. Level 20 is crazy though. Yeah, they're right. I don't know. Let's do this, I guess. I want to try this out. Oh my god, it's time to change my Pictos and Luminas. No! I hate the Lumina and Pictos. You stopped playing Expedition 33 for some reason. I'm just gonna watch you and let you spoil for me. Well, I'm Murky. I'm honored. I'm honored that you would let me finish your playthrough for you. Meat Bonanza. Thanks for the Prime sub, by the way. Thank you. Ekai. Oh, I don't know if I have the brain capacity to look at this today. Minnie! Thanks for the 19 months sub, Minnie. Minnie, what are you playing these days? Overkill, someone already did that. I don't remember who it was. It was like Jackie or something, but it was so funny. Base attack has 1 extra hit, so if I do that on this guy, he gets 3. This is good. Let's put this on. I have damage received double on her. I'm a little sick, I think. It's going by so fast. What? The months? Yeah, the months are going by insanely. Verso has a lot of things that are really good for low damage things. Like the Tearstone ring, right? In Dark Souls. Fitness Arc idea, get on the— Oh, I saw you say that, Redacted. I actually used to do that. Yeah, and it was sick. I used to do that for so many card games. It was a good strat, honestly. Perky just came back. Why? Oh, why? What? What do you mean? A6, why are you my biggest hater? I thought the vibes were good. What happened while I was gone? I don't need health recovery. Like, if I die, I just perma-die. Like, I down forever. Oh, because you want to sleep, but you want to watch the stream. Oh. Yeah. A6 is a little fussy, isn't he, Rink? Yeah. Well, yeah, but no, you're done soon, though, for Night Rain. That's so exciting, dude. I'm so happy for you. This is what we have to deal with? What do you mean? I'm tired of reading these things. Oh my god. Socrates, thanks for gifting a Pictos. Thank you. No, I'm trying to understand. You were not always a hater, A6, and you were actually my biggest fan of the IRL channel, and now you're being an IRL channel hater. Another one. Okay. And now we go to the Luminas. You're still a fan, Amphil? Well, I appreciate that. How are you liking the red hair mini? Thanks, Socrates. Okay. Now let's equip all the things that I just took off. 50% increased damage on first hit once per battle. No. Burn on a marked enemy. Why is that 15? What the fuck? That does not deserve to be 15. That's insane. I don't even have someone to mark, dude. You're taking over the #1 IRL channel lover spot. I think Shark is in that now, Murky. You can take #2. Such a fair weather fan. I'm only here when she's playing RPG. That's fine. I don't even mind. She is good at breaking. We should probably get that back on. You like and you get compliments? Yeah, I like the red hair. It's fun. Play first. LOL. She doesn't even get to play at all. I like roulette, but I like these also. Tell them I did hate on you. Yeah, the one time is today. Can you be number 32? Watch like 5 videos. Yeah, I have like only 5 videos. It's perfect. Scrat. Oh, hi, Scrat. Have you come to say hi to my stream? No? Scrat, don't go. Alright, let's get out of here. Mayel approaches Loon. And we're creeping. Wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav. She didn't do anything wrong.
Hey.
Can I show us the void she left?
Hey.
Yeah, I like roulette too, yeah. It's like my fave. I like big numbers.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it.
Scry is mad. Hi Movich, thank you for the Prime sub. Or maybe hi Movic, I don't know. Glenn! Hi Glenn, thanks for the Prime sub. Is this the Glenn I think it is?
But what I needed...
Yeah, it is the Glenn I think it is. Glenn! Sorry, this is a bad time for the cutscene. Glenn, I am so honored that you came in here to sub. Sorry, I have sub only mode during this game. But I appreciate that. I was just telling the chat how you guys were a little bit of a fan of my dance pad run. Thank you, dude. It's my honor. I told like the director and stuff that it's my honor to have been here, and they were like saying it's their honor, and I was like, no, it's mine. Everyone is so nice, dude. But yeah, thank you, dude, and thanks for the Prime sub.
What do you mean?
It's my honor. Everyone was so nice. Like, seriously, everyone was so nice. And Glenn, I don't know if you understand. Like, you probably did understand. But I don't know if you understand how much that whole event meant to me. Sorry, my chat is being so dumb. Guys, don't embarrass me. Did I pay Glenn? No, I didn't pay Glenn for anything. Glenn is the one who said that they know my dance pad run. Guys, don't be rude. This is the Liza P guy. Oh my god, Glenn, they have no idea what they're talking about. Ignore them. But thank you. It's like, please work with me. I can ignore this chat. Socrates, thanks for the gifted sub. Oh my god, you guys are so dumb. What the hell are they talking about in this cutscene? I'm distracted.
I feel everything. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Minnie, thank you for gifting to Red Hair Girl forever. And that was chat. Let's move on.
Moaning.
I can almost feel them beside me.
You guys are ruining this
Everyone
moment. The
we've
VOD
lost.
commenters are gonna be so mad at you guys.
Walking with me.
That's great, Cat. Thanks. Oh my
Especially
god,
when
bro.
I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav.
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
Seb, they hate on both.
How do you always know what to do?
It's cool. The team was very excited to have each person invited. We had a very limited list, so you can rest assured everyone who came in is held in very high regard. Ah, Glenn, you're gonna make me blush. I have nothing even to say about that. Like, seriously, Glenn, I don't think you understand. When you first told me that you guys watched my dance pattern, honestly, I would have cried if I wasn't in public. Like, I was so happy.
I don't.
It is like so. I'm just so happy that you guys
Want to
invited
know a
me,
secret?
and my dream came true.
I
That
have
was like a dream of mine
no
to work with
idea
Liza
what I'm
P.
doing.
Now I would love to work with you
And
guys
I don't think
again,
anyone else does either.
maybe in the future. But if I never knew, it was an honor to work even once, and I cannot wait to be able to talk about what I experienced at that event. And I have been keeping good secrets, of course, because I can't talk about some things.
Really?
Chat, stop being embarrassing. Oh my god, Glenn, ignore my chat. They have no idea. I was gone for 10 days and now they're acting out. Keep up the hard work, wish you success. Don't. I will not leak anything. I wouldn't dream of it. Thank you for coming in, Glenn. I appreciate you subbing to be able to chat here. and thanks again, dude. Okay, I can't. This conversation, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, VOD watchers. I'm sorry. The Glenn came in. I had to talk to Glenn. Sorry.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans.
Hi, Seble. You can't stay?
If
Understandable.
we fail, Expedition 32
See
will
you
need every
tomorrow.
bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy.
I should just close this
He'd
chat
say,
at this point.
Share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn
I have to get away
petals
from the
everywhere.
harbor too.
So I climbed up.
Are they flirting? Oh my god, wait. Yeah, maybe a
It
little.
wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
I imagine Paintress as the
It meant
Paper
a lot to
Mario
me,
purple queen.
the comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
I didn't say that, Sibylle. What are you talking about? I didn't say anyone was my least favorite. Also, okay, guys, the subs are like, thanks for the subs, but you guys can't gift a sub like that. Because it doesn't look like you're talking about a person named Gay. It sounds like you're just insulting gay people. So we're gonna stop gifting those subs, okay?
Yeah.
What I write the menus? What do you mean write the menus?
How far up the mountain?
Not too high. Oh, right.
No.
And just as...
Oh, my husband.
Your oldest friend is a Jastral.
Yes.
Gustav would...
Why?
Because we don't get to...
Okay, let's write in Gustav's journal. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he led the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Sad Sapling, thanks for the Prime sub. I think I'm gonna change my L's here. It kind of ruins my immersion a little bit.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right. About condolences.
Well, like, how does her
We
hair
offer
look
them
like
because
that?
We don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
Laughing right now is so real, Mael. I do this all the time.
Sorry. It's just wet.
Bye,
Drowning in our own
Golden.
sadness.
Yeah, she looks pretty. It's just like, how does her hair
Hey,
stay so curled during this?
Why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Oh, Eskie does it. Wait, that's cute.
Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Oh, cute. Unavailable name. Thanks for the Prime sub. I don't think a game has to be like totally perfect. Like it could still be Game of the Year and not, you know.
How far to Minoko Station?
I don't think it's a big deal.
Oh, should be quick.
Recruit Monaco. Yep, let's do that. Let's do some combat.
Well.
This is giving so Pokemon battle music a little. I mean, the more intense ones at least.
Here's your card.
Get ready.
Is this Game of Thrones? No, Clancy, it's not.
Zoom me in.
No, literally drop doors. I'm about to message Glenn and apologize. For chat is bad behavior. Chat, you can't be weird when important people show up.
You're outmatched.
Okay, cat. We're being ourselves. Dwayne, don't say that. That's way worse. Oh, yeah, so I can fight again. Cool. Jar. So guys, what video do you guys want to see first? The PAX event or the Lies of P event? I forgot what to do in that situation.
You can't leave us yet.
Okay, well I'll just do both.
They're so dodged.
My only thing that I'm thinking about is like,
Time to end this.
if because I wanted Peliza P next week, so I could do, no, I don't know, I should wait, I don't know.
Oh well.
No, there's no official date.
Bring it on.
Yeah, Ramosa, it was so cool, dude. The whole event was like so different than what I've really experienced. It was so cool.
This will hurt.
Dude, the hair is so goofy. Like, she looks very cute, but it's a little goofy. A Topsters game list? I don't even know what that is. The event I kept bringing up but never told us about. Wow, I'm so happy you asked. You have to find out on the VOD channel, sorry. I mean on the IRL channel, sorry.
From fire. On me.
I literally am forgetting what to do about that. I don't see it enough.
Sure.
I don't get what the point of that is. Like, the timing isn't even harder.
Take your shot.
Hi, Goldlight. Dude, look at my new guy. Isn't that cute? No, I don't mean your new guy. They were also selling Balatro cards and Dark Souls cards. And the
How far to
Balatro
Minoko
ones were
Station?
sold out.
With SGA? Oh, should
But
be
we
quick.
got the Dark Souls ones. It was so cool. Cronut. You know what? I've had the crookie. That is so good. Yeah, it was cat. Yeah. Yeah, they had some good stuff. I have an Elden Ring hoodie from them too. Bye, Zerma. Bye bye. Good luck, dude.
Flames on me.
Here we go.
Yeah, should I edit my vlogs tonight or should I play Blueprints?
I'm waiting.
If I die, so be it. Your fate is sealed.
Take a break? Yeah. Maybe. What time is bingo tomorrow? Is there a schedule somewhere? I don't know if I can sleep in or not. Tomorrow's Saturday? Okay, tomorrow I'm playing at 3 p.m. Eastern and 5 p.m. Eastern. I really want to do well. Like, now that I'm not... Like, today's game I wasn't, like, scared. And I actually had so much fun, dude. Like, when I'm not under extreme pressure and stress, like, I'm actually so competitive.
Here we go.
And Aggie and I were thinking, like, if this is how well we play after a 10-day trip and not practicing one single time, maybe if we actually, like, play in the, this actual season, like, maybe we could actually do well. Yeah, I know, Seb, it's brutal. No, I'm not redacted.
Ready to carry.
Watch out, my hell.
Still in.
What are you guys having for food tonight? Any Friday cheat meals? Man, oh,
Not impressed.
you had what kind of dog? Oh, Quincy, that sounds so good. Salad and beer?
Maximum damage.
Sushi. Sleep and cheese dreams. Okay. A calzone. Dude, I had a Mario calzone in Universal. That was so yummy.
Here we go.
Careful now. Here's your card.
I hate being in defensive stance. I wish that there was a Lumina that's perma virtuos stance.
Lady looks nice today.
You know? Bye, kitty. Okay. Ooh, weapon upgrade. Cool. Okay, so where's the next beach? Because wherever the next beach is, that's where the next bathing suit is. Bao is really good. I love Bao. I had some Bao at PAX. It was so yummy. Corey. Corey sounds like there might be some beach things there.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
I'm fun. Hello. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed it up right after. Can you believe it? Oh, that's so sad. I'm expected to use my instrument to kill and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. A Nevron who does not wish to kill? Teach me. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar. Yeah, I am familiar. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Perhaps we can help you. Truly. Help me. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes. Please do get hit when I play the right notes, huh?
Bring it on. Bring it on. Just try it. Ah. Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well. Bring it on. Just try it. Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it. Oh well. Oh well.
Holy crap.
Not impressed. Bring it on. Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it. Oh well. Oh well. Just try it. Bring it on. Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it.
Can Verso stop saying that? It's
Not
weird.
impressed.
We did it! We taught him how to play, I guess. Just try it. It worked in brackets. Slur in brackets. Wait. Have this to prove my gratitude. That sounds great. So do I get 2 extra hits since I have this and also the weapon? Yeah, right?
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust.
Oof.
Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Yeah, the trumpet, he's just vibing. What do you mean, why is he still playing? And yeah, people say it's a Souls-like because you can parry in it. But it's a turn-based combat game, and the parrying is like... I don't know. I don't agree that it's a Souls game, but... whatevs. Okay, well, cool, I guess. Nice, man. Bye, I guess. Oh, this is super not a Souls-like. Why does my face look so red? I think I burnt a little at Universal. I'm not reading all that, cat. What the hell is that? Oh my god, you guys are so dumb. Okay. I need to find a beach. For no reason, of course. Yeah, Winham, I don't agree with it. Dark, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, dude.
Let us get wet.
Gross tet. Yeah, it do be a gross tet, yeah. lose damage. I haven't even done 1 pixel yet. Yeah, Jericho, I kind of get that in terms of the combat, but in terms of the other stuff, I don't really agree.
I'll do it.
What the hell? What is this fight? What's the gimmick? What is that? I'm not actually asking, but that was weird. No, I can do this. I can do this.
Swimsuit on.
The little kicks are so cute, dude. I needed to save the game. That was the only way. Yeah, it's saved, yeah. Yeah, so like, what's the bit here? Two. One.
I would have lived.
2, 3.
Good stuff.
4.
On me.
I would have lived. Good
2,
stuff.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I would have lived. Watch out, my L. That's better.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I would have lived.
5, 6,
Didn't
7. Is it gonna bounce 33 times or something? Because there's a 33 in the back over there, and I know what that's there. I know that, but like, it's a little. Maybe it is 33. That's a little weird. I don't know. We'll see.
Your fate is sealed.
I feel like you parry and then you break him or something. Because I'm obviously not actually doing any damage. Well, am I actually? Maybe I am. 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is like the dissociate boss. 1. Okay, so what I'm understanding, he hits by 2 more every time, and it's gonna go up to 33 probably. It probably won't. What if it goes up to 100? No, 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 no. I can't stay for more than this. I'm awake for more than 24 hours now. Sad that I can't watch the whole thing. It is what it is. I'll be back tomorrow, A6. It's okay. We got a lot more streams in our life. Have a good night, A6. Thanks for playing. Just a big tuna. Thanks for the prime. A6, if it makes you feel better, I probably won't go that late either. I'm honestly so
Here's your
tired
card.
and so hungry.
Look out.
1. Ah! Jumping time zones 3 times make you tired. Yeah. I'm exhausted. Thanks, A6. Did you? I guess we can talk about it tomorrow. I will never smoke a cigarette on street, Jackie. How's Boston? I love Boston, actually. No, you didn't? Okay. I would actually like consider living in Boston. The only thing with Boston is that the nighttime, like, car noise is really bad. It woke me up every single night.
Good stuff. Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Yes, Dwayne, it was. 1, 2,
Didn't
3,
really need it. Good
4,
stuff. Good stuff. I would have lived.
Yeah, punk, it sucks. True, Jericho.
Coming.
1, 2,
Didn't
3,
really need it. I would have lived. That's
5,
better. I would have lived. Good stuff.
Verso, can you shut up? Like, oh my god, dude.
My turn.
On me.
Didn't really need
1, 2,
it. I would
3,
have lived.
4, 5, 6,
I would
7,
have lived.
8,
I would have
9,
lived.
10.
Blades sharp.
He talks so much, dude.
Blades. On
Yeah,
me.
I assume the gimmick is just parry until he breaks or something. 1,
I would have lived. Good stuff. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
7,
I would have
8,
lived.
9,
Good
10.
stuff. Didn't really need
11,
it. I would have
12.
lived.
Unless we actually do after the damage. The bar is going down. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No shots.
Let's dance.
1. What the hell? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What the hell?
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's no way you're actually supposed to do this until he dies by the health bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, believe that you're supposed to do the HP down. I don't believe it. I'm just gonna parry until something happens. Bye, Grand Marcia. I don't need to take anything off. If you perfect parry, you don't die, and that's what we're gonna do, okay? Aggie is screaming, yes. Alright, gross tet.
Here's your card.
His damage is going. I wonder if you have to get the break up, and that's how he breaks one. Two. I mean the stagger bar. It goes up very slowly though. 1, 2, 3.
Lived.
4.
Mael.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Stuff. Didn't really need it.
6. I'm having chicken noodle soup, homemade. My mom made it. Shout out to my mom.
Mael.
1,
Stuff. That's
2,
better.
3, 4,
Stuff. Didn't
5,
really need it.
6, 7,
I would
8.
have lived.
Time to strike.
Cut him down.
I wonder if his face is breaking. Because I can see the purple.
Break.
Okay.
1, 2,
Stuff.
3, 4,
Really need it.
5, 6, 7,
Didn't
8,
really need it. That's
9,
better. Didn't
10.
really need it.
Did I take off my defensive stance? No, it didn't. It's this. Yeah, okay.
Careful now.
1, 2, 3,
Would have lived. Didn't
4,
really need it. That's
5,
better.
6,
Stuff.
7, 8,
Didn't
9,
really need it.
10,
Stuff.
11,
Didn't
12.
really need it.
Ready
Yeah,
to
Versa
carry.
talks so much. 1,
I would
2,
have lived. Didn't
3,
really need it. That's
4,
better. I would have
5,
lived.
6,
Didn't
7,
really need it.
8,
That's
9,
better.
10,
Stuff.
11. He's lucky he's so nice to look at.
That's better.
Or I would take him right out of this damn party. 1. I mean, I don't have to count, but
Stuff.
then
Didn't
I have to
really
just be
need it.
silent.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived. I would have lived. That's better. I would have lived.
Why is Verso saying that?
Didn't really need it. That's better.
I blinked too hard and then I missed. Oh my god. Holy crap! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I know he's talking to that, I know, but still.
Not leaving you behind.
1,
Stuff.
2,
I would
3,
have lived.
4, 5,
Stuff.
6, 7,
Stuff.
8,
I would have
9,
lived. That's
10,
better.
11,
Stuff.
12, 13, 14, 15,
Didn't really
16,
need it. Didn't really
17,
need it.
18,
I would have
19,
lived.
20, 21, 22. Surely it's not going to 100. I said it'll go to 33, but 33 is a weird number to do that.
That's better.
3,
Stuff.
4,
I would
5,
have lived.
6, 7,
I would
8,
have lived.
9,
Stuff.
10, 11, 12,
Stuff. That's
13,
better.
14,
I would have
15,
lived.
16, 17,
That's
18,
better. Didn't
19,
really need it.
20,
That's
21,
better.
22,
Really need it.
I don't even know if there's a point to rezzing the girl. Like, they die anyway. It went to 24? Why didn't it go to 33? Does anyone actually know? Like, you could actually tell me. Why did he just kill himself at 24? Just cause that's the number? What's up, yo, Josh Arena? How are you, dude? It's a total number of parries? Oh, interesting. Well, I'm sick. I'm gonna do the bathroom while the ad plays. I'll be back in a second.
Harkin Harbour presents the KFC Double Down. For the first time in nearly a decade, Kentucky Fried Chicken is bringing back a menu item with a cult following like none other, the KFC Double Down Sandwich. The KFC Double Down drops at KFC restaurants nationwide on Monday, March 6th for only 4 weeks. The iconic bunless sandwich features 2 of KFC's extra crispy, 100% white meat fillets, 2 slices of cheese, 2 pieces of crispy, hickory smoked bacon, with either the kernels real. Yo Josh, look bro, Cat Brothers game cat pod looks like Animal Crossing 6 cat dead or wad cat gun cats are Zelda, Summer, Autumn, Dory, Pixie, and Pinto cat cozy Engelski Yezi Park and Grevio is the fake Stanley Carpeyo no urge didn't think I'd see you around here or hat boo born hat cat brat hat you hat hat you hat coo hat loo hat cat splat su hat su hat bat cat foo hat gat hat moo hat nu hat tu hat poo hat true hat tu ha. Post this cat instantly. Wow.
Hello? What? What are you talking about? Why am I so red, dude? You're sticky from what? Your gin drink on your chest? What happened while I was gone? You guys are so weird. I don't need Coastal Cave. I just need, like, I need the mini game. I need a mini game. I need a gestural beach. That's what I need. Are these gonna be only where I've been? Like, is the mark only gonna be where I've been? Yeah, I've been here. I remember trying to swim across that. Yes, Mawson, that is what I'm thinking. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, fine. Fine, damn it. Well, go into the dangerous cave. What is that creepy cat? That looks like a goat. Ooh. I like this. I said hi to Yojo. I did. I said hi to Josharino. I never said. Did Jar Baron say bye to me? Wait, Jar Baron was like a Twitch staff who just came in and linked my VOD to just tell me they liked the start of my VOD. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't see it. Oh, fuck.
An advantage.
Yeah, I'm the worst. Bro, I wanted Glenn to leave as soon as he could, dude. You guys are gonna ruin my chance of ever working with them again. What is this? Guys, this is another Crab's Treasure reference.
Yeah.
Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. Yeah, true. He said he watched our run. That is true. But maybe they weren't looking at chat. We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. Sure. I meant to say yes. Weapons. Okay. Damn, that's cold. That's cool, dude. The shop is right behind the guy you have to parry 155 times. That's so funny.
Look out.
Good stuff. I would have lived. That's better. I would have lived.
Fuck off or so. I parried that. I parried it. I would have lived. I would have lived. I would have lived. I would have lived. I forgot about weak spots.
Well. Try me.
Let's dance break this nerd.
Break.
Break. Wow, Verso, it's so cool when you say break when you break the stance. That's so cool, Verso.
I really need it. I would have lived.
I would have lived. Okay, he actually did live that. I thought he just died. That would have been so funny.
I'm ready.
Not today.
Verso is really hot, Jackie. Okay, I swear I pressed it, but I just flinched, dude. The Night Rain jacket's right here on the floor, Murky. Bro, her swinging her weapon around is like confusing me.
The dance begins.
Oh, we're in the water, but not in the water again. That's so cool.
From fire.
Just try it.
No, it's not a sponsor merch.
Really need it. Good stuff. I would have lived. Good stuff.
Woo! That was not a lot of damage to him, I guess. I should attack them more because I get a free attack.
Time to end this.
Drake. Dude, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I kind of feel like they shouldn't have made the damage cap 9999, or if they wanted to do that, they should have like just made all the everything smaller. Because why are we hitting 9999 damage that often? You know? Oh, it's a throwback? Oh.
Finesse and precision.
Let's have some fun. I've got this.
Esso dodge.
Okay. Fine, my fault, my fault.
Finesse and grace.
My L is really slow. I need to get her a faster, like, that just ups her speed. Nice. Can you not scream like that, Mael? My Mael is cracked too. My whole team is cracked. Did her butt just jiggle?
So much potential.
I actually did get a Liza P shirt, yeah. Haha, it's been long since me and my butt stretched out. And our weapons, oh, let me tell you, they felt great. No hard feelings. Now you got a glimpse of our power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. What do you say? Sure. I see something cracked right now, and it's not my L, and I'm talking about its massive valley of a butt crack. Nice. Of course I'm buying all of it. What about that thing in the back? I want to fight that thing. It's so beautiful. I love it so much. Guys, this is literally like another Craft Treasure final boss. Look at it. I don't remember what it was called, but it's that. Nobody click the link that Jackie just put in the chat. Why do they make me wait so long to freaking get the bathing suit for the guy? You clicked it? Well, did you buy them, Yo Josharino? Chat recommended you $25 socks. So, did you buy them? His bathing suit is locked behind opaque. Okay, I know you're joking, but even if you weren't, I would pay for sure.
Good stuff.
Wait, are we in camp right now? Okay, they should have let me confirm if I wanted to go to camp. What should I play? The creepy Tears of the Kingdom enemy aggro Blood Moon music. can't reach rank S, stupid. This is my only track. It's like a Travis Scott beat. Oh my god, it's so dumb. I'm currently doing 200 damage and I could do 700. Yeah, thank you, yes. Guys, I'm just gonna turn up the music. Can you guys just be quiet for a minute? I just really love this song. This is my favorite song. Nocturne of the Mask of Sadness. It's my favorite. Thanks for gifting to listening.
How far up the mountain?
Not too up. Oh, right.
No.
And just as...
Oh, my husband.
Okay, we get it. You had a husband,
Your
Ciel.
oldest friend is a
Yes.
Gustav.
Why?
Because we don't get.
How come
Minoko's a searcher.
a lost?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
you. You were
I'm not just that.
I didn't mean to go to camp, dude. I'm leaving! Freak all this! I'm leaving! Oh, this is so pretty. Guys, doesn't this exactly... What? Who are you?
Boy. Nisot mo amibu. Sana. Teso kim. Urekawawila. Eh. Kipotula kima. Sarobeno.
Your cooking must have scared them away. How about I cook your mom?
Sorry,
Sorry, I forgot I need your help. Is that for Verso? No, is that for Mael? Yep, I guess. Yep, I guess. Okay, let's go back. That's gonna look really good during the scenes where we bury our dad / brother. Nurse, hi Nurse, happy 48 months! Welcome in, dude. Thank you. Cute emo.
How far up?
Not too high.
Can you stop talking to me? I didn't mean to press this.
Oh, right.
No.
And just as far.
Oh, my husband.
4-year buddies. Love that. That's so crazy, dude. Holy crap. Streaming for 4 years? Oh my god, that paintbrush hair. I did, Seymour. Guys, Bushy was so nice today when he told me on bingo that he notices that I was playing so well and I wasn't as nervous. That was so nice. I feel like that was such a nice thing to say. Four years ago, a smokeathon would have cost 1 sub. That is probably true. Inflation. Yeah, Shark, that's very nice. Any gestural beaches?
Today.
Explosive Soul, thanks for the Prime! Thank you, I'm glad to be back. She died because her hair was ugly. This is so sad.
Get up.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh my god, look at her hair. That's insane. I wish I could give everyone that hair.
Please survive.
Stuff.
I don't know what that is, Jericho. That is so sad, Raid. He will never be Gustav.
Here we go.
What is that? What does that even do?
On Jack.
You know what I was gonna say, guys, but it kind of feels like Boss Baby meme. You know that the fathead who like kills himself? There's an enemy like that in Slay the Spire, so I actually knew that that was gonna happen. Scrat! Gestural Beach? I'll take a boat graveyard. Scratty, come here. Come here, Scratty.
Well, that will help.
Birthday song, birthday song, birthday song! Dude, yo Josh Reno, I can't, dude. Yo Josh Reno, don't even get me started. Scrat, come here. Come here, Scrat. I know, drop tours. I learned what the Boss Baby meme was recently, can you tell? What is this? Just vibes? The Zelda Blood Moon? No, Scrat is sitting outside of my room and meowing. That's what she's doing. Hi, Joja. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. This music is very nice. Oh, true raid. Yeah. True when you stop. Scratty. What's wrong with my L's hair, dude? There's nothing here for me here, chat. When will I do the gestural here? Tomorrow. Just kidding, I won't. Bye, Seb. I like that area. Hmm? Okay. Yeah, Seymour, kinda, yeah. Swim. Friend or foe? Neither. Oh, hi. What's up, Scrat? Come here. Come here, Scratty. Come here. You okay? Stay. Stay right here, Scrat. Scrat, come back. Aww, Scratty. You guys can't see. She sat on my bingo notebook. Oh my god, the camera is like cut off at the bottom. That's weird. She sat on my bingo notebook, dude. That's so cute. Monitor's in the way. Great. What do you mean, great shot? You can see her little face. It's so cute. And you can see her little fur. Scratty, just move back a tiny little bit. Yeah, you can see her bald, and that's okay. She's purring, Chet. Scratty, you're such a nice girl. Now, she may be staring at Aggie's door, waiting for him to end stream. But who's counting? Scratty. Look at her. Scratty, don't knock over my expensive books, please. She's so cute. Aw, sleepy girl. Scratty yawns like she pays the bills around here. Scratty. Guys, just pretend like the monitor is not covering her face. Scratty, just come forward a little so the chat can see you also. Come here. Scratty, come here. She's purring so much, Scratty. Look at her nakedness. Okay, just hang out, Scrat. I know her, she's very bold. But still, I think as long as it's not, bleeding, I think it's fine. That's kind of what the vet said. Scratty. Okay. Oh! What happens? I know, I'm not really obsessed with the vet. I might find a new one. Like, the vets are very just, like, monitor and see how it goes. The back of my shirt, it says, I defeated the Night Lord. Because I did. Scratty. Okay, let's beat this, whatever this is, and then I'm gonna probably end stream and go hang out with Scrat. Brady, thanks for the sub, by the way. Also, Barn, thanks for the sub. Yes, this game is really fun. And also, Barn, yeah, I do that sometimes as a joke on purpose. Did the game just save? I don't think so. Frost, Akai.
Here's your card.
Okay.
I would have lived.
Alright, Loon, go ahead.
Ready to evade.
Jennifer English is a big selling point. I don't really think it works that well on like this specific character. Wait, I changed their outfit though. Yeah, good job.
Time for swim.
Guys, this is literally Wind Waker. Cat, that joke, it was like the funniest joke you ever made. Which is not saying much, but that was so funny. Is it a holiday or are you hearing gunshots? I don't know. Speaking of gunshots, dude, when we were in the hotel in Boston, we were like vibing. We were like having drinks and it was super fun, and I was with Ouroboros and Distant Larksa. And then, there we go. And then there was an announcement and it was like, if you're hearing this, there is an emergency. And we were like, oh, well, what the hell? If it was a fire or something, it probably would have said, like, this is a fire. So we all thought there was like a gun guy in the place. And then we left, and I still don't know what the issue was. And it was like 1 a.m.
On me. Presto, dodge.
Ready. Bring it on. Didn't really need it. Not impressed.
You're hanging out with Ouroboros? No, why are you saying that? Like, I'm not fucking sick. Maybe Ouroboros hanging out with me now. Also, the cat thing just ruined this whole camera. There's too much empty space above. I'll fix it for tomorrow. What? You like the empty space? Why? It looks weird.
Well, well.
Is that not his weak spot that I can do?
Okay. Turn up. On me.
Mael.
I did have a timer, yeah.
I'll do it.
This is the hardest boss so far, chat, like unironically. I'll do it. Yeah, teapot shop. Splat.
Here's your card.
Watch out.
I'm waiting.
Watch out right now.
On me.
Okay, so I have to no-hit this guy. Easy. Easy.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Yeah, it is possible. Impossible to evade when her butt is bigger than the entire planet. Her butt's not that big, cat. Shark, I think this guy's just kind of hard. I also have like no defense on any of my guys.
That's better.
Go get him, Loon.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, can you stop fucking talking, Loon? Zorb, why are you copying everyone's messages? I'm asleep. Zorb, I don't know how you haven't been banned.
Ready. Here's your card.
Didn't really need it.
It's far too late.
Careful now.
Hi, Dick.
I would have lived.
It's a fucking lie! The ding is not real.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Guys, I'm trying to get Scrat to go into the backyard, but I have to do it like at her own pace because if I try and convince her, she gets scared and runs away. But if I stand in the backyard, and she will eventually come out, and it's so cute. This cat needs some like stimulation from outside because she thinks the garage is outside, and I need to show her that it's not. She loves the sun outside. She's just too scared of the buses. I'm not letting her be an outdoor cat, just like supervised backyard cat. You know?
Watch out now.
No, that's so cute, Josh. He tries to eat grass. That's so cute.
Bring it on. Careful now.
My mom's insane cat, like, they tried to put her on a leash, but she's too crazy, so they just let her out now. But my cat... Dude, that picture of Simba on the top of the tree is so funny. It literally is like you put a sticker.
Take this.
I need to see it again too. If you find it, send it to me so I can show stream. It's so funny.
Break.
What's with your hair, weirdo?
Blades. On me.
Look out.
Okay, Loon, go get him, I guess. What is that here? Hell yeah, Mercury. Scratty, come here. Come on. Come back, Scratty. It's okay. What's wrong, Scratty? Tell us.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Scratty, what's wrong? Come here. Come here, Scratty.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Bye, Ashford. Good night. See you tomorrow. What do I think of your loon asking? Scrat. Cat is being so inappropriate right now, Scrat. Come on. Oh, she's sitting on my new Hades mouse pad. Oh my god, she looks so cute. Scrat, come up here. Come on, Scratty, come on. Scratty, come on. Come on, Scratty. Come on. Right here, Scratty. Don't be scared, come on. Scrat came back. Join us, Scrat. Have a seat, Scratty. I didn't kidnap her. She walked in. I need a reset button. I can't do this shit, dude. Oh my god, I can't do this. No. Oh, she's back on the paper. Scratty, is that paper warm? No, 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 don't show your butt to the camera, Scrat. That's not very nice. Put your butt down, Scratty. Oh my god, she looks so cute. Yeah, Akira, same. Yo, thanks for the tier 3! More Expedition 33, hell yeah, dude. Wolf Cry, thanks for the 4 mines. She's being so cute.
Ready to parry.
Every once in a while she'll come do this and then she'll go check on if Aggie's door is open. And then it's not to come back here. Oh my god, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this. Scrag, can you do this? Because I can't. Yeah, dang Jojo. She's so sweet. Scratty, do you want me to end stream? Well, I have to beat this boss.
Ready. Take this.
He has so much health, dude. Where did Scrat come from? It came from the word Scarlet. Her actual name is Scarlet. Right, Scar. And then she's kind of like a monstrous beast, so we call her Scrat. And we call her the Scrat. Have you seen the Scrat? Right. Right, Scratty. Oh my gosh, she's so I can, but I don't know how to get one on her right now.
Here's your card.
Okay.
I would have lived.
Honestly, this guy doesn't he has like 2 moves he does. I should have just learned the timing. Right, Scrap? Rise Rax, thanks for the 10 months up. Do you guys like her ear? You can see her ear. Oh my god, she's so sweet. Okay. Scrap, I will beat this try then.
Here's your card.
On me.
What? What the hell? I don't think I can do this. Scrap, what do you think? Scrap, should we stop doing this for tonight and go here? I don't know why I can't do this.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Aggie just left his room and Scrat ran away. Of course she did. Scrat's a bitch chat.
Ready to evade.
I know who the important human is. Yeah, Scrat, now he went to the bathroom without you. Now what? She's gonna come crawling back to me again. And guess what? I will accept her every single time. I will. I will accept her every single time, but she is mean. Yeah, literally spiritual.
Oh well.
I know it's normal to have a favorite, but it makes me sad.
Okay.
Time to end this.
Alright, now I can actually focus. This is gonna be good.
Here we go.
On guard.
Oh my god, the hair is like bunny ears. Love isn't always easy, ain't that the truth?
Flames. On me. Ready to parry.
Good stuff.
Kratos, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that.
My own.
Dude, it feels like there's gotta be a gimmick here. This is insane.
Watch out, my owl.
Oh, nothing.
Would have lived.
How long are you going?
Deck.
Well, thanks.
Okay, I'll probably end soon. I'm exhausted.
Okay. This cat.
I know. She's so rude.
Would have lived.
Bro, Glenn from Liza P came into my chat. Did come into yours.
Glenn from Liza P did come into the chat.
Oh, okay.
Rise up,
I
Versa.
felt like my chat was being really weird. And so hopefully he wasn't only in my chat, so all of his attention isn't only on me.
Do you know what Glenn from Liza P told me? He said, Aggie, the whole team may have been like so impressed with Parky's dance pedal But just know that I've been watching your speedruns for much longer than I've been watching Parky. That's what he said.
Why would he say that?
He felt bad for me.
That's so weird.
What a guy. Good shit, Glenn.
Well, even Glenn admitted everyone at Liza P likes me more.
Yeah.
He only said that too because my chat made him feel weird.
Here's your card.
Careful now.
Maybe.
I would have lived. Stuff.
Please survive.
Let's pay.
Chat, if I die again, I'm ending stream. I can't do this anymore. Why is this guy so tanky, bro? Guys, I'm really excited to be like getting out of my reading slump. I actually missed reading so much. It's been really nice.
On fire.
Watch out.
Maya. Let's dance. On me.
I do see his heart sometimes turns green. I wonder if that's relevant or is it just because he's doing an earth move or something?
I would have lived.
It pisses me off. Right now, the girl in the bathing suit's gonna win.
I'm ready. Chroma is flowing.
Parky objectifying one. I'm not doing that. What is that picture of me? Why do we have that?
I'll do it.
No, I'm not putting you in a bit. I'm putting Versatile.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm on my screen.
I'm ready. I'll
Thanks
do
for
it.
the offer. Oh, also chat, the Liza P team gave us some snacks. It was so nice.
I'm ready.
Like in our hotel room,
I'm
waiting
ready.
for us. Bug crag? Bro, it's not a bug crag, it's an illusion.
A storm is coming.
Is that just my move now?
I'm ready.
Kat, is that the biggest bow you've ever seen, Kat? You should go to LA. Kat, you should spend some time in LA. You should go to Disneyland. There's some crazy BBLs in Disneyland. Oh, you're from LA?
Dodge. On me.
Can you fuck off, bro? Oh my god, this is so irritating. Just let me reset the fight. Watch the new GTA trailer. Yeah, I'll do it for 50 gifted subs. No, LA actually has way too many BBLs, dude. No, I don't think we have Shark. But as soon as I stop missing the parries, we're literally so good. Oh, the BBLs in the GTA 6 show. Bro, that's gonna like
Incoming.
how do you say that? It's gonna like date it so much.
Look out!
Even like movies and stuff where everyone's got like a lot of filler and like body stuff done very obviously, I feel like it dates it. At least where it's like obvious, I mean. Like the trendy kind of.
Cut him down. Break.
No, I don't want to go to LA to look at Bug. Why would you say that? Of course not. I think if I keep this girl in a defensive stance, then we can survive. Yeah, overkill, yeah.
On me. Take your shot. Okay.
I just gotta focus up, chat.
Parry.
Harriet!
Time to strike.
There's gotta be a gimmick, eh?
You're outmatched.
Yeah, I like that too, Kat, yeah. Harkius take us on a field trip to LA to look at Bud. Big shot streamer told her only female want to get a BBL. Only do it if I can't tell that you got one.
Finesse and grace.
Didn't bring to it. I would have lived.
I'm not paying for shit.
Mario.
Oh well.
Well, well.
I wonder if like this high and this high are the same percentage. Me at Border Patrol, what are you doing in States, sir? I'm here to look at BBL. A friend told me it's crazy here. And he would be like, your friend's right. Get it? Listen, just to make it clear, I don't care if people have BBLs. I just don't I'm not obsessed with the look of them, okay? If you get a BBL, that's totally fine. It's okay.
Here we go.
I just have to say that before the bot commenters say that I hate people with BBLs.
Yeah, dodge. On me.
Really need it.
Lady Luck smiles today.
That's better.
I'm missing something here. This is insane. I wonder if I have to keep hitting his weak spot, because it looks like a weak spot. But it wasn't taking any damage before. Why did it curve? I didn't do that.
Watch out.
On me.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
Didn't really need it. Okay, Verso. We'll see when you die in a few turns. I don't think that's the strat. I don't understand. There's no way you're just supposed to fight him. I'm not under leveled.
Oh well.
At least I'm not over leveled by that much if I am.
Didn't really need it.
Okay. Viens donc. Let's dance.
That's better.
I don't know. I mean, he does have like 2 attacks only, but also that's just an extreme endurance fight.
To strike.
I don't know. It just feels weird. It just feels weird.
Let's spill some ink. On me. On me.
That's better.
Severe weather threat, tornado, is it a watch or a warning?
Careful now.
That sounds like a warning to me.
Full deck.
Why did I just do 9999? That's crazy. Oh, was it the roulette? Did I have roulette on?
Let's have some fun.
Let's try this, I guess. 9999.
Break.
Oh yeah. How is 9999 only that much though? That's so dumb.
That's all now.
Didn't really need
Maybe he
it.
also kills himself.
Blades shut.
Cause like he's doing less and less turns. Maybe he's just like slowing down and getting kind of old. Maybe he's gonna die of old age.
Finesse and precision.
Good stuff.
Okay, send in Loon. If Loon doesn't win, I'm calling you. I can't do this anymore.
I'm ready.
I think Loon can solo. It's all good, chat.
Ready to evade.
Okay, them butt close up. Dude, I can't wait for Verso to get his. No, we did main story. Overkill? What do you mean?
I'm ready.
We had like a few main cutscenes. And I fought the Pontiff guy. Okay, that's fucking bullshit. I guess we'll do it tomorrow. GG's. GG's, I'm exhausted. GG's. I haven't slept a full night in forever and I'm getting that tonight. Actually, I'm not, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Well, GG's, guys. That was a fun stream. And I'm glad to be back. Thank you guys for being back. And I do have 2 bingo games tomorrow. So I'm going to have a stream at like 3, and then I'm going to get off probably. And then I'm going to, well, are they in a row actually? No, I'm going to have one. You know what? It'll probably just go until all night. I'll probably start stream at 3 and just go for the rest of the night. I have 2 bingo games, and then we're going to play Clair after, okay? Any questions? We're going to raid Aggie. Thank you, everyone. Let's get the non-subs out. Is Ouroboros live? Ouroboros told me that he fixed his bot so that I could raid him again. No, he's not live. Okay. We'll raid Aggie. Hi, Xanthos. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I have some new IRL videos if you're interested in seeing those that I posted while I was gone. Other than that, the vibes are the vibes, and I'm just going to go lay down for a bit and maybe read. Oh, yay, Cash Carry. That's so nice. I have a few videos that I'm going to have to edit to put on there. I might edit now while I wait for Aggie to end, actually. We'll see. Well, if there's no more ado, thanks, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm so tired. Good night, guys. Have a lovely sleep, or have a nice day if it's daytime where you live. Bye.